I believe we are live. I think. Can you guys hear me? I have adjusted some audio, and I'm just interested if you guys can hear me. I'm hoping you can hear me. Sweet. Hey, Vanessa, long time no see. Got a decent moose here. It's not anything special because he doesn't have any front paddles, but he is definitely going night-night because he is a loner. And by the way, any members right now are in the stream right now. If you want me to join your map, send me a message on Discord. I'll have to add you to Steam. It'll be a temporary ad, and then, yeah, you smell me. I know you do. And then I'll remove you after the live stream. Night-night, buddy. Night-night. I did bring a bow with me this time, so that should be interesting. If we get into situations where, you know, we've got multiple coming in, we could take one out. Came down here because I have this spot right here for this guy, but I don't have any drink zones for him, so I figured there might be one on here. Sure as the world. There's one somewhere around here, because there's definitely moose. Obviously, this guy's just a loner, so we have to take him out. And he wasn't that special. He only had 3 on the front paddles there. Wasn't too bad, though. 78% mature, 3-star. Definitely not bad. Just, I need bigger front paddles, buddy. Just to sell there. Let me see if I can find their zone real quick. Again, if you're just joining us and you are a member of the channel, and you would like me to join your map for a hunt or two, send me a message on Discord with your Steam name, because I'll have to add you to Steam. I got that zone. I'm assuming there's another zone down here somewhere, but I'm probably not going to go find it. I think there's probably some more down here for this guy, too. But I just wanted to find that one real quick and see what we had over here. I think I'll go up here next and see what we got. It is currently on the 3rd of the year, so pretty soon we'll be cycling over. I think we're a little too close for anything to spawn over here. Just because I literally just teleported in, so I don't think stuff can spawn up here. Unless you come from somewhere else. Or walk away and then come back, I guess. Oh, there's a black lag spike there. On the right way, right? Yeah. Just got a ways to go. Hey, Redman, how's it going? Hope you're having a good night. You're excited for this hunt, huh? Why is it? Because it's moose, or because there's a chance that we hunt with members? Which one? Hey, Logan, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. I am very excited, Hunter. I am very, very excited. I can't wait. I hope it's just the beginning of several more species to be added. I'm hoping. So that's one of your favorite, Red? Moose are? You got a 5-star yet? Oh, have they announced a date yet? I haven't seen it yet. Anything special about the update? The only thing I know so far is the whitetail. Is that a melanistic? I don't know what that was, but I think that might have been a melanistic. The only thing I know is the whitetail are getting a new variations for their antlers, which is gonna be awesome. Thought you would appreciate my luck last night. Was driving in Nez Perce and had a large wolf pack run out in front of me. Ran over one. Before I could stop, backed up and accidentally ran over a second. That's some luck right there. It'd be even crazier if you accidentally messed up a 5-star. I don't know what I spooked. I kind of want to know, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to find him again. Ah, you think it was a melee? Okay, well, we might have to go after it just because it's a melanistic. That'd be nice if it's at the end of the month. But I haven't heard any news yet about it, so I'm not sure. I feel like I would have gotten early access to it already. And I haven't yet, so... I don't know. We'll see. I know they ran sort of this direction. I don't think it was a moose. It'd be kind of weird for a moose to be way up here during a drink time. Oh, overcast today. Logan, did you actually get a glimpse of what it was? Because I don't even know what animal that was. I couldn't tell. So far, I have yet to see a single thing. I don't think they ran that way. I feel like they ran back this way somewhere. Oh, hi. Well, if it was those guys, it wasn't a melee, because, well, whitetail can't be melanistic. Or at least not in this game. But, since we're here, and we got some whitetail, might as well clean them up, right? I don't think this is what I spooked. It's not too bad. Actually, there is literally no lopsided guys here. So you didn't have quite my luck yet. Gotcha. Yeah, my luck, I would have killed 2 5-stars. Yeah, there's no lopsided here. That's actually a first. Means this is going to be a decent herd. That might actually be lopsided. I can't quite tell yet. I think he's actually lopsided. Yeah, he is. Okay, so let's just call this guy in. We'll take him out, and then we'll continue heading down towards the moose. He should be a low fitness if he's lopsided like that. I say that. There is a chance, though, that he is high fitness. His high fitness is like 50% and above. So he could be like 60% and just be really bad. That's a possibility. Actually, probably I'm going to swap this to a high fitness because I actually think he is. I don't want you. I don't have a rifle. You know what? It doesn't matter. He's lopsided. We don't care about the trophy. Take a 338 Lapua. That should do the job. Go down, buddy. He'd be down right there somewhere. Like he's just about to fall over. Yeah, that's true. He is low fitness, but he's at least, he's not lopsided. They might have, man. They might have actually nerfed it. Because it used to be really, really strong. I swear, though, I saw a melanistic, man. I really did. It could have just been the shadows, but... Oh, really? I'll have to look at that. Hunter. It'd be crazy if it actually came out before the end of the month. Because I haven't even got early access to it yet. Maybe they're not doing early access for this one. There he is. This guy's obviously nothing special. Again, if you are a member of the channel or want to become a member of the channel, just hit that join button next to the subscribe button. But if you are a member now, and you would like for me to join your map for a hunt or two, hit me up on Discord with your Steam ID, so I can add you to Steam. Yeah, this guy's lopsided. He's got more tines on one side than the other. 56% mature, 2-star, just a sill. Obviously, I did way too much damage there. Well, I don't know where that melanistic went, but we'll have to come back out and look at him later. I'll have to go down and check out this moose. Quality of the stream still good. It should be still in 4K, right? On my preview, it looks really blurry and grainy, so I'm just curious. It just might be the way the preview is. All right, sweet. You know me, I like quality. I gotta have good quality. Streaming at 1440. How dare they? Yeah, I'll have to look at that after the stream. Figure out why it's doing that. It should be in 4K. Kind of curious, actually, of why it's streaming in 1440p. I'm hoping our moose have matured a little bit. I did record another video in Nez Perce for tomorrow, so I have kind of slept a couple of times, so hopefully our moose are decent, but I've only pushed it one cycle, so it's not really that big of a deal. But we're at the edge of the next cycle, so we should be able to push it again if we check them all out and there's just nothing really interesting yet. 360p. Yikes. I hope I'm not streaming in 360p, because that'd be a nightmare. She messes with your PC? Yeah, Nick, I hate that too. Especially on, like, my phone, if I'm watching a video. I want it in highest quality. I can watch it in the highest quality. It's no big deal. But some reason it reduces it to, like, 480p or 720p, and it drives me crazy. What would you like to see them add next in terms of variations for antlers? Obviously, we got whitetail coming up. What else? What would be the next animal you'd like to see? Elk. I would agree for that. I would 100% agree on that one. Is this the only male? If so, look at G's. Wind's going that way, I do believe. Non-typical whitetail. I don't know, man. I don't know if they'll add non-typicals or not. Would be kind of cool. But we don't know, because I don't know what all these variations mean. Like, the only one I've seen is the one in the preview image they showed you, so I have no idea. I don't have a moose collar, so I'm not quite sure if this guy's low fitness or not. Doesn't look like he's anything special, but he is symmetrical, so I think we'll let him live for now. I think the other two are females, so we'll leave them alone. I guess I'll just keep pushing down the little river here. Yeah, I hope that's not the case either, Red. I really like the antlers they have now. I like the way they look. So I'm hoping they just keep that and then just add more variations to it. And this is just not like a whole rework of the antlers, because that'd be disappointing. Where's my next group at? I actually got some down here. Guess we can go check those guys out first. Yeah, I'd definitely like to see elk come next. I don't even know what they would be adding to elk. I think they should take a page from Ultimate Hunting whenever it comes out. The way they've got their antler variations. It literally uses, I'm pretty sure it's AI, to pick random ones when the animal spawns. I think that's how it's working. I feel like that would be a great use of AI, to be honest. Hello, mulers. Are you the ones that I saw that was melanistic? doubt they ran this far, so I doubt it's the one that I saw that was melanistic. Yeah, more hunting games the better. Really adds in some competition, right? More competition the better. These guys all suck. And yeah, I'm not getting my hopes up for it, because I feel like it's going to be one of those hype up games, and then it's just not going to be very good. I really hope I'm wrong, but that's just my gut feeling. But I do agree, it does look really, really good. Be interesting to hunt like bamboo. Not bamboo. Bamboo. We're gonna hunt bamboo, guys. I'll just go out in the woods and start chopping with a machete. Baboon. Baboon. That's the word I'm looking for. I know you hear me, mule deer. If you're gonna spook away from me to the left, please. I'm not seeing any giants there, so we're fine. Hoping to see a moose down here, but guess I need to go further. Don't worry about it. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Stuck on a rock. I don't want to move too fast because I'm literally right where they could be. At the very end of this little lip. So I'm hoping I don't spook them. That's the reason I'm walking kind of slow. I think the last time I saw them, they were right in there. Not seeing anything yet, though. They might be further down. Down there. Just a bit of a walk. Probably to see nothing in terms of, like, big boys. We have yet to take a 5-star, man. I'm ready. I'm ready. It needs to happen. What do you think the next map's gonna be? Oh man, that's a tough question. I don't even know. I'm hoping something in the States. We don't have that many in the States, really. I mean, what are there, 2 maps? I think there's just 2. Wrong. I think it's Aurora Shores and Nez Perce, right? Texas? That'd be cool. I'd like something in the south, yeah. Or even better. Even better. I want something in the north where it's just all snow. The whole thing's just snow. That'd be cool. Aurora Shores has got some, but it's not the entire thing, right? There's no snow map. What would be really, really cool is if they added in dynamic weather. Like it snowed and rained and all that stuff. And obviously it rains and storms, but it doesn't really snow, and technically it didn't even change seasons. Turkey hunting, yeah, that'd be kind of cool too. I probably would never actually hunt them, but it would be kind of cool. I think these guys might be up in that spot over there. I think that's where we saw them last time too. From the looks of it, it looks like they're going to be past this bend. Play Deer Hunter the Season. Isn't that more like a... Isn't that the cartoony version? It's not quite as realistic. I think that's that game. Interesting. Where are these moose at? Might have been where I just spooked, but I don't think so. I think that was the whitetail. Where are these guys at? All right, Logan. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by. Be right there. Somewhere. Oh, hang on. What time is it? It's 11:30. Yeah, they should still be there. Clearly, they weren't back there. We just went right through it. That was the mule deer, right? Not whitetail. What in the world kind of rack is that? Is that a big boy? He just lopsided. I agree, Fernando. Southwest map, maybe some pronghorn. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool too. I mean, they have so many options. I just hope they do it quickly and not drag it out for a year. If they're going to do that. I want them to fix the problems in the game right now. So I know people have problems with the game. So I want them to fix those things. And then I want them to work on newer variations, right? Like what we're getting right now, whitetail. I want different variations, and then I want them to focus on equipment, and then I want them to focus on new maps. That's me personally. I guess you spammed too many eyes there or something. Bro, I don't know why. My Nightbot has a problem with that. I do not see these moose, man. You have to let it go. I like what Nightbot said. It's funny. There no moose around this joint? I mean, there should be. But I think you said hi, so hey, hope you're having a good night. Okay, apparently there's no moose over here. Finally caught a stream. Glad you made it, man. I'm confused on why there's no moose over here, because there's no moose where I saw them originally. They weren't there. They aren't here. Crazy things. I don't have so much money. Well, I've been playing for, what, 3 years now? Is it 3 years or 2? Can't remember. It's been a while. And I just don't spend it on anything. I already own everything, so I have nothing to spend it on. Just kind of piles up. 3 years. I've been at it for 3 years. Hunt a lot, man. Hunt a lot. Going up to the foot pond. I think it's the foot pond. Yeah, foot pond. Yes, it looks like a foot. Yep, and the day it released. And have not put it down. Kind of crazy. By the way, if you are a member of the channel, in case you're just joining us, and you want me to join your map, send me a message on Discord with your Steam ID so I can add you to Steam so I can join your map and we can hunt together. Or if you want to become a member and do that, you can do that as well. Hit the join button right next to the subscribe button. And if you haven't yet, hit that subscribe button. Yeah, I have ADHD as well. And I was kind of the same way. I mean, I still kind of am. Obviously, with YouTube and interacting with you guys, it's a little bit different because it's like I've always got something new to do, right? But I also want to play new games and different games, so I'm trying to add in more games to the channel, but it's kind of hard. Hey Vanessa, you says you want cougar, right? So where would you want to add the cougar in? Would you want to add it into a different map, or would you add it into Nez Perce? I don't know where else they would be. There's 2 locations for these moose. Yeah, way over there. Another sucker. And then there's some more over here to my left, I believe. Either one would work? Okay. I'd say add them into Nez Perce. I don't think we need a new map just yet. I mean, yeah, it increases their sales, I guess, because people buy new maps, but I think we need to focus on other things first. No, it's PC only. I can only play with PC. My favorite gun in the game? Depends on what I'm hunting, I guess, but if I'm hunting, like, deer, it'd be the 7600, probably. I just like that gun. Although I'm starting to like more the 1903. I've been hunting with it recently. There were some over here. I had spooked them. I like the way the 1903 sounds. Got a really beefy slap to it. Where'd that Where'd that male go? Where'd the bull go? Disappeared. Don't you bark at me. No problem. For big guys, the 338. This gun right here. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's gonna go night-night. But it seems like the 338's not quite as powerful as it used to be, so we might be swapping from it. Trying something different. I say this guy's gonna go night-night because I do believe he's old. I mean, he's got that grayish look to him. And he's got nothing in terms of front paddles. And I do believe he's actually kind of lopsided. He might be. Hard to tell when his other antler's hidden. What's the range on that sucker? 240? You think it was useless for the ammo variations? I swap it up every once in a while. Oh. Oh, she wants some. You want to smoke? She wants to smoke. You know what? Just for the fun of it. Come on, get it out in time, get it out in time, get it out in time. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Why do you act like you're hurt? I didn't shoot you. Never mind. Well, she has changed her mind. If you caught last episode, I don't know what killed me in that episode, but I was running down to pick up that elk I think we shot, and I got ran over. Why, I have no idea what. It was kind of funny, though. My only guess was it was the caribou that I thought I heard nearby. Those guys didn't run very far. I don't know the directions to win. Also, welcome. Glad you made it to a live stream. And I'm glad you picked up the game, and is most definitely better than Call of the Wild. So, typically for wind, you can tell by the trees, but I mainly don't go by them because it's a little harder. But I look at the clouds. So right now, if you look at the clouds, they're blowing this direction, which means that my wind is going that direction. If you really wanted to... if you're playing on easy mode, you could check your map. It's this purple. That's your wind direction. You can also check the smoke from your fire when you're at a camp. Yes, Pro, I have played Call of the Wild. I used to be pure Call of the Wild until Way of the Hunter came out, and never going back. You can't beat this game, man. This game is so much better than Call of the Wild. Where'd I shoot you, buddy? Okay, I see some blood, so we're good there. Okay, so sex of bears, foxes, etc. in this difficulty, so there's no way to tell. The only way to tell is using a caller. So if you swap to a high fitness, it only calls in males, because that's the only thing that can be high fitness. That's how I determine if it's going to be something I could shoot. But if it's a low fitness, and you know it's a low fitness, you're just going to have to pick one. Hope you get a male. I'm hoping they change this in the future where they have some kind of variations to it. Like, I think Archangel suggested that the males stand up when you give a call. So you know that it's a male, or maybe just make them different sizes, because right now they're the exact same size. No problem, man. Jason, somebody said it comes out at the end of the month, but I don't really know about that yet, because I haven't looked at it. It'd be nice, but typically they give out early access to that kind of stuff, and I don't have early access yet, so if it's coming out at the end of the month, then they didn't give out early access. Ah, here we go. You ran a bit away for that much blood pouring out of you. You're a big animal, though, so that kind of makes sense. Yeah, he's lopsided. 62% mature, 1 star. Very good there, just to sell. Okay, we could head up this way. I think I will. See what we got. Is that your suggestion, Red? Is slightly different shades of fur color? Yeah, both games. I love both, but I feel like Call of the Wild has more trophies. I guess I don't know. They don't really die of old age, so I always find them randomly. The thing with Call of the Wild for me is there's 2 things. One, it feels like Call of Duty, where I'm just running around and just shooting stuff for whatever reason. It's not even a hunting game. It's literally me just walking around and shooting everything I see. Because the only way to get a great one is to do that, pretty much. And you have to, like, farm for 8,000 animals. And it's just unrealistic for people that have a life. Like, I have to go to work. I can't sit here and play for 10 hours a day hunting 1 animal to get 1 trophy. It is not worth it. I mean, that'd be kind of cool, Red. Adding in different fur variations if it's a male or a female. I thought we were onto something with the wolves, man. I really did. I thought we were, but it was a fail. Yeah, see what I mean? I gave up on that. I was just like, I'm done. This is not worth it. Here, it's more realistic. Like, I can go out into the woods and walk around, and I might find the best of the best. Without having to do anything. Because that's just how real life is. You go out in the woods, and you might find a massive whitetail, or you might find squat. And I feel like that's just the way hunting should be. It's okay, so Call of the Wild is so popular right now because people have very low attention spans. And they just add more stuff and more stuff and more stuff and more stuff. So it's like, ooh, something new, ooh, something new, ooh, something new. That's why Call of the Wild is so popular. It has nothing to do with the actual gameplay. It's just people like getting more stuff and new stuff. At least that's what I think is why it's so popular. I don't see why else it would be, to be honest. It is getting kind of late. They might be moving here soon, because they go to 1 to their next spot. Yeah, 1 o'clock, so it's a rest zone. I might be able to catch them between zones, so moving between here and here. Actually, I might have just shot from that one, so we might need to go to a different one. Let's go up this way. You like the herd management? I typically don't herd management in this game, or do any herd management in this game. Except for right now when we're working on our whitetail, because I kind of want to get them ready for the update. That's the only reason I'm working on them. But it is a cool feature. I do like that. I like that people are able to do that kind of stuff. Yeah, you bought it at a pretty good time. I think they are starting to listen more to the community a little bit, and I think it's going to pay off. Map a year? Call of the Wild? Yeah, it's too much, man. Hey, Archangel, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. I'd say come join me and we can go for a hunt, but you don't have a PC. So I can't hunt with you, man. Okay, so in theory... The moose should be moving soon. Possibly already moved to a rest zone. And there should be one up here somewhere. Red. Archangel knows he does not have to donate to me. He knows that. So far, so good. We haven't really taken out anything crazy yet, but trying. And Archangel, I have my business account set up and I've got my card and everything, so I'm working on getting the private mailbox. It's gonna happen soon. Yeah. What maps? They're just gonna start making up maps. That's what's gonna happen. Like I'm close. Yeah, I'm pretty close to a rest zone, so they either are at this one, and I don't see them, or they are at a different spot. Yeah. Call them while start inventing new species. Have you seen the duck bear? Yeah. I'm working on it, man. I'm just really slow at it. I have to do it when I'm out of work, so I don't have much time. I go from work to home to YouTube. It's pretty much my day. I'm being quiet here because I just don't know if there's anything over here. And I don't have a collar. I could do some more, probably. I could probably cram in more work. I feel like I could squeeze in some more, but man, it takes a long time. I'm just glad you guys enjoy the content. I'm trying to get better and better as we go. Well, I'm pretty much in their zone, so I don't think they're here. Must be at a different one that I don't have. I don't think I have. Oh, yeah, I do. It's way over there. I appreciate that. Again, I'm just glad you guys enjoyed the content. Did the light just change, or is that me? I feel like the light just changed. I would like to hire an editor for a video or two, but I can't afford to pay an editor for a video or two. They're really expensive. I just wanted to see what different they could do, you know? If they could actually increase my video, or would it just be the same, you know? I don't know. I feel like it would increase because I'm not a pro editor. Feeling like I should see some moose. They're up in there somewhere. don't see squat. I want to bring a new game to the channel, but I'm not quite sure how I could fit that in with the current schedule we've got. Hey, Archangel with a member chat there. Super fan. He is a super fan. He's been a member for 10 months, man. That's crazy. You guys don't have to donate. That's just a challenge from Archangel. You can donate if you want. I really do appreciate that, but I will never ask you for money. But I do appreciate it. If you want to donate, feel free to. Well, we know we've got moose. My wind's good. You know, Archangel, it feels like you've been a member for longer than 10 months. It feels like that. I think they're probably up in here. I feel like that's where I heard that sound. I don't have a moose collar, so we're kind of out of luck there. So if I want to take him with a bow, I'm going to have to get really, really close. Archangel with 100, nothing but a chicken wing. Appreciate that, man. Again, you didn't have to donate. Really do appreciate it, though. I know Archangel wants me to play Halo Infinite, like, really bad. For real? I spooked them, man. I spooked them. Nobody move. Nobody move. By the way, if you're new to the game, if you spook something and you know it is what you're after, just sit still. Just sit still. Because it causes them to not run as far. So you can track them down a little bit easier. Just a helpful tip. Hey, Ghost, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. That's crazy. We have 32 people in here right now. That's nuts. Welcome all, and if you're new to the channel, hit that subscribe button. And if you also would like to become a member, you can do so right next to the subscribe button. And if you are a member, hit me up on Discord, because we could hunt together. I could go join your map. Just send me your Steam ID. I'll add you to Steam. I'll join your map. We can do some hunts. Have to be on PC, though. Sadly, because that's all I play on. I don't have a console. They do not. They do not return to the zone. They kind of wander around, and then they head off to their next spot. And there is hunting pressure, so if you have spooked something out of a zone or have shot in that zone a couple of times, there's a chance they don't come back to the zone for a while. So that's what they have. Rare zones, and they swap. Every once in a while, they'll swap. Starve for Way of the Hunter content. I don't know how many people actually stream or record Way of the Hunter anymore. I might be the only one. That'd be crazy. I don't think I am, but that would be crazy. I hear you snapping over there somewhere. Somebody's twigging. I don't see them, though. You burned a stump with used motor oil? I don't know if that would smell any good. The smell of gas used to be, like, really, really good. Aha! There you are, moose. That's a decent-sized moose right there. Also a decent-sized herd. That guy's tiny. That guy is not bad. I'm probably the most frequent Way of the Hunter creator? Maybe. Oh, there's a couple of smaller ones popping up, which is good. I might leave this guy. I need to see his fronts, though. Candles smell better? Well, it depends. I used to know somebody that would just light, like, 16 candles. Didn't matter the smell, they would just light 16 of them. It was a lot. It was a lot. Do you have front paddles that are decent? You do. You do. I think those are like 3s or 4s. Ooh, might be even more than that. Oh yeah, that guy's staying alive. This guy... I don't know about yet. From the South Country smells awful too often. I'm from Alabama, so... all I smell right now is pollen. I don't know if I want to take this guy yet. Just because he's only got 2 front paddles doesn't necessarily mean that he's going to stay that way, right? In theory, he could grow a bit bigger. This guy up here, though, he's got some decent front paddles, and he might actually become something. He's getting kind of old, though, so... man, he might not make it next cycle. I'm going to leave this guy. I think we're going to check him out in the next cycles, because we are on the last of the cycles, so he should flip over soon. So let's go back up this way, and we'll check out this other herd. Orange Beach. Nice, man. Trying to catch up with SPT. It's been hectic, man. It's been hectic. And pollen around here right now is terrible. That's the reason I couldn't stream last weekend. Somebody's twigging. Not quite sure who's twigging, but somebody's twigging up here. We're gonna move slowly here, because there's a good chance it's moose. Good old motor oil. I'm sure that's healthy. When I ever do reactions videos, I mean, the thing with reaction videos is you kind of need to see my face, right? And I don't want anybody to see that. Not like I'm, like, scared for you to see my face. I just want to keep my life separate from YouTube. So I don't know. I don't know. It'd be kind of It wouldn't be much of a reaction video if you just heard me talking about it, right? I know reaction videos are really popular right now. Oh, my wind's not good for this. My wind is not good for this. I'm gonna move more this way. I don't know if I trust a man that won't show his face. Just kidding. Not all YouTubers who do reaction videos show their face. That's true, but most do. And I just don't know if it'd be worth anybody watching just me reacting, just talking. I don't know. I don't know. It'd have to be a different channel, probably. I don't think I could put it on this one. Unless there's like a reaction to gaming stuff. Man, I wish I had a caller right now. I've got the voice for it. Maybe. I mean, we've had several people say I sound like Ben Shapiro. That's true. Ben, is that you? Phone's lagging. It might be the stream. Maybe. 36 people in here, man. That's crazy. You guys are killing it. I think most people think I sound like Ben Shapiro because I talk fast. And I guess it's just what Ben Shapiro's known for, I guess. Ah. Whitetail. You know, I have yet to see an albino whitetail in a really long time. The whitetail were the ones twig snapping over here, so I guess that's fine. At least it was a moose. You like to work in an oil field just to smell the oil. Let's just start bathing in oil. Then you'll always smell the oil. Hey, Alejandro, how's it going, man? Well, I just want to keep my life separate from YouTube because I just know how people are, and if I ever get, like, really, really big, somebody's gonna try to do something stupid. So I just want to keep... I want to keep those two things separate as best as I can. Not just for my safety, but for my family's safety as well. I don't ever expect to get, like, tens and millions of subscribers, but if that ever happens... Yeah, motor oil, motor oil, motor oil. Must really love the stuff. In theory, we should run into some moose up here soon, but my wind is very, very bad. I think I'm going to push up more to the right. There might not even be moose here. They might be at a different spot, and I just don't have it yet. I think I only got the one. Good chance they're over here somewhere. Put a dab of motor oil right underneath your nose, and you could smell it all day. See yourself working in the oil fields. Oh, that's a rough job, man. I've seen those videos where they're like slinging chains around that stuff. And knowing me, I'd snap a hand off. Hopefully my wind's good now. Alright, Pro, have a good night, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Come on, Moose. Where you be? I got a feeling that they're at the other zone, and obviously I don't have that one. Yeah, that's true, Cameron. I wanted to be a ranger when, 9/11 happened. I was in 4th grade, but as soon as they started coming in to talk to us about recruiting for rangers and stuff, I was like, yep, that's what I want to do. But then I came to the realization that I don't think I can make it past boot camp. So it's like, yeah, that's not something I can do. Yeah, that'd be kind of interesting. Making calls into your headset to call in the animal. Yep, I can see some family members going a little crazy when all they hear is, grunt noises. Or moose calls, yeah. I don't hear twig snaps or anything, so I've got a feeling they're not going to be over here. But look at that view, boys. Look at that view. Telling you, man, this game's amazing. Hopefully I fix my wind just enough where they don't smell me. Hello. I know you really, really, really want me to play Halo Infinite. We're still in the oil conversation. What I don't understand is, why are we trying to push for wind energy right now? And then calling it green energy. I'm a little confused by that. It takes up more space than anything, man. Nah, I mean... They must have crossplay. Okay, they're not here. Of course they're not. Wasting my time. But, had to try. So, I think we reset the time, and we hit this big old swamp area. Actually, I need to check these two guys out first. So I'll start... whoops. Can't sleep there. Need to go back to the camp. I need to be, was it 9? Or is it 11? 9. Well, nuclear's not exactly green either. So you have nuclear waste. It's definitely better. But it's like how people think Teslas are like saving the planet. Like, no, they're not. You know how much it takes to get that lithium in your battery? All these big machines mining it and stuff? Yeah, it's you're making it worse, to be honest. I think at some point we're gonna have fusion reactors. I think fusion is where it's gonna be. Man, why is the stream all of a sudden going laggy? Reprocessing plant for fuel rods? Yeah, we could do that. But then you gotta build another plant. They're really close. I think they're really, really close. On fusion there. Who's twigging? No idea. Well, I mean, I've seen some fusion reactors already being made, so I think we're really close. Delicious oil. I don't know if we're ever going to get away from oil, but, it's necessary, I think, for now. Ghost made you hate oil now. Ghost is dragging it out. Oh yeah, we have moved over to a new cycle, so there's a chance these guys have moved up. In 20 minutes. Yeah. Been talking about oil for a while now. He really, really likes oil. Black bear. Is that behind me or in front of me? I have no idea. How you doing, Moose? Where's the bull? There's the bull. Ah, no good front paddles. Come on. Am I ever gonna find a 5-star moose? Ever? I don't know, man. This guy's young, and he's pretty big. Oh, wait. Is he young? Turn sideways, buddy. He's not old, I can tell you that. He might be an adult. I think he's an adult. I think that's young. I think that's an adult. But he's only got the 2 on the front paddles. That's what... I just want to shoot him, but at the same time, this guy's lopsided. Are you? Yes. Yeah. If I use the easy difficulty, I'd definitely find a 5-star, because I could just keep an eye on one, but we're not doing that. This guy doesn't even have a front paddle on one side. Oh, you turned right when I shot you. That guy was definitely lopsided. Now, I think predators, yeah, it makes sense to do that, but I just don't want to do it, man. I want to stick to what we're doing. Eventually, we're going to get one. It's going to happen. This guy is definitely a nobody. So, yeah, I lost a lot of velocity hitting that shoulder there. It's kind of why I wanted that second shot, but I would have killed him anyway because I went through the entire lung. See? I think the 338's fine. I think the 338's fine because I went right through the shoulder and all the way through the lung. Almost into the liver and intestines. One star, 45% adult. Obviously, just to sell there. I started with the HUD when it first came out. But then, I can't remember who, but somebody said it'd be cool to do a realism hunt. I was like, well, that's a really good idea. So I went with it. And I got rid of, like, everything. And ever since then, I've always stayed on this mode. Where is that black bear? You have the right to automatic translation into Brazilian Portuguese? I have no idea how that works. Where are you, black bear? Because I kind of want to shoot you. I have no idea where he's at. I really doubt I'm just going to find him from just searching like this. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people watching from Brazil, man. Man, a lot of people here from Brazil. All right, Archangel Man. Hope you have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for again for the donation, man. Again, you didn't have to do that. I'll try to have the private mailbox here in the next month, I promise. Try and promise don't really go together, but I promise. I want one out of where my city is. I want it out of my city, and then I want them to ship it to me. That's what I want. I'm trying to find one that will do that. I have no idea where that black bear was. Tiny moose. Wow, it's a really tiny moose. What I think Jason should happen is I think they should allow me a DLC, right? They should have a DLC where I could make my own lodge. And then if I want to go to my lodge, there's no lodges on the map, or there are still lodges on the map, but I could go to this lodge instead. And it would be like a fast travel kind of situation where I instead of going to a camp, I could go off map and go to another location, and that's where my lodge is. And then I can just put up trophies everywhere. I think that would be amazing. Because then you have, like, as many spaces as you can fit, right? I don't know how big you'd have to make it, though. Like, I don't know how big the map area would be for you to build on. And I say build. Just give me an empty lodge where I can pick where my trophy spots are, and then just let me put my trophy spots up. I think that would be cool. We need new lodges? Yeah. But I don't think we need, like... I don't think we need, like, this kind of stuff, you know? I think we need a DLC for a whole separate map for just a lodge. I think that would be the better way to do it. Yeah. Yep, that'd be kind of cool. I don't know what this new variation is going to look like, man. I'm excited to see. I really hope it's good. I really hope it's good. Come on, Moose. Where you be? Apparently right next to me somewhere. Or that's the same moose. Nope, it's different moose. Lopsided. Really bad lopsided. That was a really bad moose. Well, they need to get people excited, but they don't need to get people excited for just new stuff. We're not trying to beat Call of the Wild, right? Like, we don't want just new stuff all the time. I mean, we do, obviously. Everybody wants new stuff all the time. But that's kind of what makes Call of the Wild popular, is just there's just so much content all the time. Yeah, that's true, Jason. That's true. Kind of the realism of just walking to your lodge. Can I hit that shot from here? That's a really long shot. mean, it's not the longest we've taken, but... Can I see him from here? Move, bush, you're in my way. I think that's the guy I wanted. Kinda need him to turn here. He is definitely lopsided and needs to go. That was a flesh wound. Yeah, he's not dead. Pretty sure that was a flesh wound. I'm gonna go check it out, but I'm pretty sure that's just a flesh wound. He's not gonna die. Yeah, I agree. We need fixes first right now. They need to focus on getting things fixed. Like, I know people have a lot of problems with the game. I personally don't have any, really. I have one, and it's this. Where I have my collar in my hand, go to my map, now my collar thing's gone. I wish that would get fixed. I've had that for 3 years now. But I think they need to focus on that. Once everything's fixed, the foundation is good, then I think they need to focus on, like, updates and stuff. Can I cross this without drowning? Nope. Nope. Got the answer to that one quick. Good to be home. Died somewhere around there? Give me that. We're gonna make this a little bit quicker here. I think just adding in more variety is gonna be big. Not just the same old, you know, antlers here and there. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like all the antlers that are currently in there right now. But I do believe adding in some variety is gonna help a lot. Don't worry, I'm the best driver ever. See? What'd I tell you? Landed it. Nailed it. Pretty sure I shot this guy somewhere over here. I don't quite know where. It was over here, wasn't it? Yeah. Best driver as the camera phases through the ground. I'm pretty sure I shot him, like, right here. I thought he was standing against this tree. But I don't see squat, so maybe I didn't even hit him at all. That's a really good possibility. A tree killed your Jeep last night? I've only blown up one Jeep before. Okay, I'm gonna assume I didn't kill him at all. Or hit him at all. Blood to my right. Hold the phone. I missed it. Jason says there's blood to the right. Oh, hit something. Blood to my right from where is the question. Back by the tree? Oh, you're jacking with me. Don't be trolling me. Maybe go back for nothing. There's moose. Wind? Could be better. And definitely could be better. Come on, junky moose. I don't know how many times we've hunted moose, and they just keep getting worse. No matter how many times I clean them up, they just keep getting worse. It's crazy. I don't even care. It's lopsided. I consider that to be the most ethical way to kill an animal anyway, is right to the head. Insta death. Right? No struggle, nothing. But at the same time, if you miss, it's the worst struggle. Knock its jaw off. Yeah. Yep. Scold him. Spined him at the same time. Wasted. 64% adult. And we already knew he was going to be bad because he's lopsided. Obviously, just so. Come on. Where are my big boys? We've hunted moose so much now. I think, yeah, we're in the good stuff now. We're in the big boy area. Supposed to be big boy area. The private land. Is that a bush? Nope, it's a stump. Okay, where are we going next here? I don't know which one I just took, to be honest. Might have been this guy. I don't even have a zone for him. Because they ran this way and we took them out from over here. Might have been this one. But I feel like we spooked him over here. Not here. So I don't think it was that one. I think it was this one and I just don't have the zone. We got some down there. More down there. More down there. Okay, so we haven't got to him yet. You see 5-star moose often? Man, you must be lucky. I've yet to kill one. In the last 3 years. I've yet to kill a 5-star moose. I think that might be the moose we literally just took from. Of course, I don't even have a 5-star bear. I don't have a 5-star wolf. Crazy. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be very nice, actually. Because I'm always doing that, because I don't know if I've got the zone, right? Whatever bird makes that sound, I love it. Oh, whoo, whoo, that one. See you? Oh, you're gorgeous. You're the only white one. No, you're not. There's 3 more. Never mind. I want better eyes on these guys just to confirm that... Who's making that noise? I want to know. I like it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one I just took from. Going to ignore that one then. Apparently it is duck and geese time right now. Jeez. They're everywhere. I'm hoping I get over all this hilly stuff and there's an absolute tank of a moose over there. That's my hope. You know what? We're gonna add to it. We're gonna add to the optimism. We're gonna say he's a melanistic too. I mean, right over this hill. Right over this hill. I'm gonna see a giant melanistic. Wish it into existence. Come on. Dang it. Time, 10:58. He should be moving, actually. Pretty soon. If they haven't already. I would like to finish the swamp area first. Would be ideal. So then I could just go up to this spot and just work that one. I have seen some big boys down this river here, though, so we might have to go check that one out, too. All right, Jason, have a good night, man. What movie are you gonna watch? Probably. Have you seen the new, the Predator preview? I'm iffy. I'm iffy on it. I'm very iffy. It's supposed to be a young Predator, but it looks weird. Like, you can tell it's fake. When I checked the zones, man. I didn't have that one. Definitely looks weird. It's supposed to be a young Predator, but it's like you could tell it's fake. Like, it's almost like it's missing a bunch of detail. Because if you look at the Predator from, what was it, like 1989 or whatever, it looks real. Like, it looks real. And I'm pretty sure because it was real. Not like the actual Predator was real, but it's like legit makeup and cosmetics on this guy. Texture bug. And this Predator looks like it's... I don't even know. I don't even know. Looks like somebody 3D printed it and stuck it on his head. Oh yeah, definitely. Especially nowadays, like, it's like people forgot how to make CGI. Early days CGI was pretty bad, but then it got really, really good. And now we're back to really bad. And I don't know why. I think it's money related. I think it's these companies just trying to make a quick movie to get money. They don't care if it's good. They just want people to buy it. Yeah, it does that every once in a while. And I don't know why. Jan, I don't know why it does that. I really don't. I think YouTube just hates me. Especially when we get a bunch of people in, like over 20, it starts doing this. Again, I don't know why. Agreed, Red, agreed. So far on this herd, all I've seen is some females. There's got to be a male, right? I think at one point we had a stream that was like 70-something people in it. And it froze. I don't understand why the amount of people matters. Because it should be handled by YouTube, and then YouTube just pumps the stream out to whoever's watching it. Makes no sense to me. Why are there no bulls, man? What is going on? I have never seen a herd without a bull. Am I blind? Am I missing them somewhere? Aha! Patience. Patience. Good chance there's actually a second one behind him then. He looked pretty young. He looked pretty good, too. He's lagging behind. Yeah, with AI, it's just going to be a bunch of fake movies. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like AI in terms of, like, coming up with ideas and stuff. And to help you with, I don't know, everyday tasks, but... King, sup, YouTube recommended me to you. Well, I'm glad they did. Welcome. You just got the game today, that's awesome. Anything you should know? That kind of depends on how you're gonna hunt, man. Are you gonna hunt in the easy mode, or are you gonna hunt like I hunt? Because I hunt as real as possible. Or as real as the game will let me. If you're gonna hunt easy mode, then I would recommend using Hunter Sense as much as possible, because it's gonna tell you if you should take an animal or not, based on the stars, and stuff like that. And the age. I think it tells you the age as well. If you're hunting like me, you need to basically learn the antlers and their fur types. Well, fur stages, I guess, to determine if you should shoot it or not. Because this guy right here looks to be either a young or an adult, and he's got no good front paddles. Therefore, that means he's probably a low fitness, which means I should probably shoot him. Now, if you look at the female over here, she's pretty gray. Therefore, she's pretty old. This guy... Did I just miss that? Did I just miss that too? Hello? Hello? Oh, boys, we got another one. We have another invincible moose. There's no way I hit that. I missed that headshot, man. There's no way. We have another invincible moose. Oh, boy. You've never seen that? Oh, man, we've had it so many times. We've had it on bear and we've had it on moose. And it's always with the 338. If I go change my rifle, come back and shoot this guy, he'll die. You know what? We're gonna do it. I'll prove it to you. I think it's something to do with the 338. I need to go find the parking spot. I think it's over here. Bulletproof moose or big male. This guy's super moose. Yeah, man, if you have any questions, just feel free to ask. I'll help as much as I can, and somebody in the chat can help. I'm just glad to see new people coming to the game. It's awesome. I'm gonna swap this bow out, because I don't even have a collar, so there's no point in me carrying it. Yeah, let's use a 673, the 350 mag. Get stuck for a second. Okay, let's reset the time back to 9. And in theory, they should still be there, because technically I never shot the guy. Right through him. We've had this a couple of times on stream, actually. Where we would... I think it was mainly on a bear. We were trying to kill a bear, and this bear would not die. I think I hit him like 12 times. And even in the kill screen, the bullet camera, it told me I hit him all 12 times or whatever. But nope. Nothing. No blood. Nothing. Now, I should be able to kill this guy if he's there again. He should be that way, right? I don't think we've crossed the bridge yet. There he is. Boom. What did I tell you, man? Something's wrong with the 338. Man, that was a really good shot. And we've had it happen with the moose, like this guy. Like, I hit him a couple of times. I hit this guy at least twice. I swear I hit the guy at least twice. I'm pretty sure I hit that headshot unless he moved right when I shot and I just barely missed. We'll see if it shows on the bullet camera if I hit him or not. Again, I think this guy's gonna be low fitness just because he doesn't have any good front paddles. Are you kidding me? And see, it says I shot him with a 338. Look at that. How does that happen? How does that happen? Somebody explain that. It's like I was standing here and shot him. Shot 2, though. Nailed him. So, that right there tells me he's above, like, 75% maybe? Oh boy. 81% adult. Okay, we're good. We're good. It's no RIP. It's no RIP. He's fine. He would not have made it to a 5. It's only 81%. Well, I say that, but people have told me, I think it's like 79% and up now is a 5-star, so, or a chance to be a 5-star, but I don't think this guy's going to make it because of these front paddles, man. I don't think he's going to make it because you need big front paddles to be a 5-star, and he doesn't. But, clearly, I went right through the brain, man. He was dead. But somehow, it didn't register, and I went all the way through him. Obviously, though, just to sell. Alright, I gotta head down this way. We're gonna swap to the 673 now and use it instead. Instead of the 338. First of all, this gun sounds amazing. And second of all, it seems to be really powerful, because I just went through both his lungs. How's my wind? Oh, my wind is perfect. By the way, if anybody wants to become a member, hit that join button down below next to the subscribe button, and if you want to, I can join your map and we can hunt together. Now, if you want to do that, just send me a message on Discord with your Steam ID so I can add you to Steam and I can hop onto your map. Or if you're a member already, go ahead and do the exact same thing. Just send me a Discord message with your Steam ID. I think if we don't have anybody that's a member that wants to do that by the next hour, after this next hour, I'll open it to just everybody. If anybody wants to hunt with me, just send me a message on Discord. After this next hour. Not right now. I don't want a bunch of Discord messages right now. I'll let you know when. How about that? And if you have a... It has to be PC, obviously, because I don't have a way to play with you without it being a PC. How you doing, buddy? Are you a loner? No. I have a private chatting message on... Oh, well, a private chat in Discord. So I will move you over into that. I don't know if Dylan's here. I don't think he is. He's a mod now, so he could technically move you over as well. That way we don't have a bunch of people just randomly joining the Discord chat and causing chaos. I think this guy is going to be a kill as well. He doesn't have the good front paddles, and he is pretty old. What's the range on that? About 350, give or take. I'm just going to shoot him right through the rock. You think that'll work? There's no way. How did it go to the right? It looks like I hit him in the neck. I was aimed dead on the lung, man. You guys saw that, right? I was centered on the lung. How did I hit him in the neck? I'm so confused. The wind's not even blowing that hard. Trees aren't even moving. It's not like that got pushed to the right. Excuse me, log, you're in my way. I have a feeling that it's going to be just a flesh wound. Maybe, unless I hit an artery. Maybe I got lucky. One of my problems is he might be in the water, and I'll have no idea what I hit. Because there's no blood in water. Well, it didn't hit him out here, I can tell you that. I don't think he was over this far. I mean, I guess he could have been. Yeah, if I hit him in the water, I am never going to find him. 'Cause I don't know where to even start to look for the blood. Again, that's even if I had hit him in the first place, because it kind of looked like I just either whiffed or hit him in the neck. I don't think he was this far. Trying to find some blood, and I don't think I'm going to find any. Especially if it's a flesh wound, it's going to be a really small amount of blood, and it's going to be really dark and really hard to find. We do know they ran this way, though. Up and up here somewhere. I think he's going to live. Who knows, maybe it'll work out for me in the long run anyway. Maybe he was supposed to be an absolute giant. Sure didn't look like it, though. Alright, no blood, so let's just move on. Must have been a flesh wound. Let's see, there should be one more group down here. This guy, and maybe they're up there, because I don't have their secondary zone. I'm really hoping, I'm really hoping that we have some big boys over here. 'Cause I'm tired of taking lopsided guys all day. I think I might be able to fix the stuttering issue I think one of the reasons is if I go to my settings here and I go to my output for OBS for my stream, can you guess what my bitrate is for stream? Just take a guess. For reference, 6,000 kilobits per second is what Twitch recommends. Double it. Higher than that. Three times. Higher than that. My bitrate is 40,000 kilobits per second, which is probably why YouTube is struggling to handle it. That's my guess. I could probably cut that in half and still get really good bitrate. Okay, the thing with that, with bitrate, is people don't understand, is the higher the bitrate, the more crisp and more information that it can record, right? Which is why my videos are really, really clear. My videos, I record in 95,000 kilobits per second, by the way. Which is why it takes up so much stinking space. But I want the absolute crispiest video possible, so that's what I record in. So I wanted to do the stream the exact same way, but I don't think either my internet can handle it, which I don't think is a problem, but I think it's YouTube's side where they can't handle 40,000 kilobits per second constantly. So I think if I drop that by half or even 10,000 kilobits, it might even make a difference. I don't see any moose down there, so I'm not going to just travel all the way down there because there's no point. And yes, I like to have a high bit right there. Let's see what happens, actually. I'm going to drop it down to 30,000. I need my own broadcasting room. Alright, I dropped it down by 10,000. Let's see what happens. If it still stutters, I'll drop it by another 10. And if it still stutters after that, then it's not my problem. It's something else. 'Cause I don't think 20,000 should make that big of a difference. I'm going to go down here and check, but I think we've already looked at this. Well, we might not have. There might be one back in here. Yeah, see, you lose detail as it drops down. But if it's not that big of a difference, then it really doesn't matter for you guys that much, because it's still going to be pretty clear. I mean, the worst thing is the stutter. I'm pretty sure that's even worse than just losing out on detail. Cool. We'll see how it handles. Because I know, especially in, like, DayZ, I see these streamers all the time, man. All the time, because it's on Twitch, and they upload the VODs. The grass is so grainy when they move. Like, I can't even see anything. It's just a blur. I can't stand it. I'm like, bump your bit rate up, please. But Twitch is hard capped at 6,000, so they can't. Just another reason to stream to YouTube, by the way. No, it's actually because of the bitrate. If you bump the bitrate up on the stream, on DayZ, it's actually really crisp and clear. I mean, yeah, it's still DayZ, it's an old game, it's not quite, like, super high definition, but when you move, it's not just a blur. think I figured that out a while back when I was first starting Way of the Hunter, because I think I kept my bitrate pretty low. You don't like to watch it? It's a bore. I like to watch it every once in a while. Is that a moose or a rock? That's a moose. Okay. I'm surprised I saw that. I like DayZ because I want to play it in PvE. What do I use to record? I use OBS. I think it's like hands down the best you can use, other than NVIDIA Broadcast, but I don't like how NVIDIA Broadcast mixes audio and stuff, so OBS is really good for that. I can set everything on separate channels so I can edit it later. I don't think you can do that on NVIDIA Broadcast. I think it's all in one group. Or at least it used to be. It might have changed now. I don't know. Sweet. No stutters. Awesome. All I needed to do is drop it by 10,000. I wonder if I could add 5,000 more and see what happens, but I'm not going to bother with that. Wait. I was about to say, I could have sworn I saw something move over here, and I thought it was a moose, but it is. I'm hoping when we get over to the next zone that it's just absolute big boys everywhere. Even if it's not a 5, right? I just want, like, something big. All we've taken today is just lopsided nobodies. Are you a loner? So far, he's the only one I've seen move. I don't even see any cows. What's the range on that? Oh, never mind. There's a cow. I'll get my rifle out here just in case he walks out into the open there. Take a shot on him. Yep, wind is good. Wind is very good. I don't think this guy's going to be anything special, but never know. Hey, Dylan, you made it. Yeah. Oh, man. I wish. Did I do it again? For some reason, this gun's off. It's like the targeting's off. Or the, what you call it? The zeroing. The zeroing's off. Does that look like it pushed to the right again? When clearly I was dead center on his lungs. He's gonna die. Right about there, buddy. Thank you very much. But that definitely could have been a better shot, apparently, because it did push to the right for some reason. That's why I prefer the 932. I'll have to check it out. I like the sound of this gun, though. The 673? Sounds awesome. Gardening. Man. I don't do anything outside. Say that, but if I ever get the chance, I like to wash my car. I love washing cars. I'm trying to get a polisher because I need to strip my old graphene coating off my car and put a new one on. That's what I need to do, but I want to buy a battery-powered orbital. Not orbital, oscillating. Oscillating one. Orbital just spins. Oscillating is spin and move. There was another one. They're just as bad, if not worse. I don't like to take it from the same herd, but there's two meanings, it's fun to do both. Wow. Well, we already know he's lopsided. He's got good genetics, though, so he's above 75%, probably 79% more than likely. 83% mature. To start, he was not going to make it to a 5, because, again, we need more like this. Actually, it needs to be bigger than that on this side as well. So, therefore, it's not going to be anything special, just to sell there. Same with the other guy we just took, more than likely. Probably in the high fitness range. I put on a graphene coating like 2 years ago when I bought my car. I did that, and man, did it pay off. I was driving home, well, I said I was driving home. I was driving to my mom's house just to go hang out for a bit. And I was behind this big jacked up truck. I couldn't see anything in front of me. There was a car to my right. I couldn't move over. And this truck, there was a limb in the street. This truck ran right over it. Obviously, I had no time to react because I couldn't swerve in the first place. And the limb scratched the entire left side of my car, and I was just like, I'm going to be sick. I'm going to be sick. My car is not even a month old. I was like, yep, I'm going to go throw up now. And I get to my mom's house, and there's not a single scratch on the thing. Nothing. And I'm like, wow, I'm glad I put that on. 68% mature, 2-star, obviously, just to sell. Alright, so what we're going to do is go up and check on these guys. I don't think I saw any over there. We just came from that way. Oh man, I can't stand it. I can understand it on like a truck. That kind of makes sense. But on a sedan sport car? No. No. Nope. Gotta be spotless. Drive my OCD nuts. I'm glad you had a good time, though, Dylan. Jeez, another lopsided guy. Come on. Just stand still, because if you move, I'm probably gonna miss. That was low, but I think I got the lung. Hard to tell. Really hard to tell. I don't think I got anything. I think I missed. I think I hit too low. If I did get the lung, it's just a clip of the lung, and it's not enough. I got some new scratches that night. Well, at least you didn't get caught in the tornado. I'd like to think my car is nice. I mean, it's a Hyundai. It's not like anything special, but to me, it's a nice car. What's going on here? Man, just a minute away, huh? I think I'm a tornado deterrent, I guess. I've had several head straight towards my house. And then, like, in a mile from my house, they just turn and go somewhere else. Every time. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. I don't know where I shot this guy. I know it was over here somewhere. It's pretty far away. Well, you know the drill. Where you be, bud? Do I see the blood? 'Cause I don't. Did I pass it? Yeah, he probably lived. I'm pretty sure I clipped too low. But I'd like to find the blood just to confirm. I either passed it or I'm not close enough yet. Might not be close enough yet. They ran off that way. Somewhere. Don't see them, though. Oh, there they are. I don't see the blood. They're right? Wait, you saw blood? Where? Where? Ah! Another troll. Somebody trolled me earlier, too. They said, oh yeah, there's blood to the right. Like, where? Jeez. Okay, well. We know we went this way. Maybe we can get eyes on him again. And we know they're up in there. Got him! I would like to take him out just because he is lopsided, right? I mean, it's going to help us in the long run. I say that, but we've taken out, I don't know how many lopsided moose in the last couple months, and we still keep finding lopsided guys. Can I spot them from here? I don't think I'll be able to see them from here. I think they're too high up. I might have to go back to that hill over there. That might be the better option. So if I get too close, they're just going to spook again. Well, you still got a chance, actually. In the next 40 minutes. After 40 minutes is up, I'm going to open it up to everybody. Yeah, you'd think they have good genetics, but no. They all suck. say, okay, so technically they have good genetics. They're above 50%. That's high fitness, technically. No, there's a small one. Well, there's a medium one, and then there's this one, which is the big one. I like the big one. Gives me a better height advantage. And I think it makes less noise than the other one when you put it down. So far, all I see is that one. If you look at the genetics and stuff, right? In the privates, it goes to 50 to 100, but as you can see, the majority of it is down by the 60 to 70 range right now. You don't have those? That's true. Please don't spook. Okay, so there's the male, I do believe, back there. Or is that a bear? I don't think that was a bear, because that'd be a little weird. Ah, you haven't got the DLC. Well, that's a moose, but the one that walked past, it almost looked like a smaller figure, so it looked like a bear, but I don't think it was a bear, because I don't think bear are in this area. Yeah, I have noticed. What am I zeroed at? 109. No wonder I'm off. I always zero at 164. It needs to stay there. It's this rifle that I'm using right now. It's the, I don't even know what. I forget. 350 rim mag. I don't think I'm gonna get these guys. I don't think I can get close enough. I mean, I could try. I know that's a male right there. I'm afraid if I get to this hill, they're gonna spook. I mean, I've got the 338, but earlier, if you were here, we shot one right in the head, and it didn't even do anything to a moose. Went right through him. That was a lung shot. On what? I don't know. All I saw was antlers, and I took the shot. Hey, Alejandro, what's up, man? Hope you're having a good night. I don't know what I hit. I either hit the younger one or the one we shot first. I have no idea. I just didn't want to sit there too long and wait. They're probably both really bad anyway. I think I'm far enough away where I can sprint now. I didn't want to sprint because there's chances for moose behind me. And I didn't want to spook them. Good thing I came up here. There's a moose zone. Alright, now the problem. Where did I shoot him? That's a whole nother story. I know I got a lung shot, man. I had to have. In the trees, yeah. Somewhere. Oh man, you just got a 5-star mule deer. Congrats, man. Hang that sucker up in your lodge. You're first. Oh, man. Super congrats. Definitely hang him up in your lodge. Where did I hit this guy? I know I hit him. You guys saw it. You saw the blood. Was he actually further back than I thought? Come on now. Don't tell me I didn't hit him. I didn't go that far, because that's the map boundary. Yeah, I'm about to. But I feel like I would have seen it by now. I am not seeing squat. Had them run out of the map, really. I don't think I've had that happen yet. Well, is that twice now that the Pua is not going to do anything? Art thou moose? Ha 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 ha. Who did I shoot? He lived. He's right there. That's the one I shot. He's definitely lopsided, so... Boom. You know what? Boom again. You know what? I missed. I was gonna shoot him again, but... I missed that one. He's dead this time. You like them apples? Stop running away from me. Never seen me hit so good. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? You forget I'm the headshot king in SPT, right? Hi. What are you doing? We have bugged moose. He just tanked it. He just tanked it. He didn't care. What was that, man? What was that? First shot. That was a while back. That was the first shot I hit. 366 yards. Tis but a scratch. Oh man, I love that movie. Second shot. 163 yards. A little high, but in the long. Shot 3. Okay, so that was technically the second shot from 160-something yards, and shot 4 was a kill shot right in the butt. Buttmaster. Obviously just to sell. Yeah, need an emoji, just a flesh wound. Yeah, I think I have one. Do I? I feel like I had one. I don't know if I added it or... Or not. Maybe I don't. I don't remember. But yes, if I don't, I need to get one. I don't know what this guy was doing. He was being weird. So there's the first shot that I did. I was low. I kind of figured I was. Second shot, this guy just tanked it like it's nothing. Hit him right in the bone. Obviously, the third shot got the kill. Nothing special though, 72% young. Definitely wouldn't have made it. Just so. Yeah, he's just waiting for me. He knew I was coming. Alright, see what else we got around these parts. What time is it? 12? Shoot, they're gonna be moving soon. To a rest zone, actually, so... do I just go ahead and reset it to a rest zone, or do I reset it to a drink time? Rest zones are really hard, so I don't have that many. I'll just go ahead and bump it up an hour. I'm gonna reset it to a drink zone? Okay. Reset it to a drink zone then. 9:17. Alright, they should be down there somewhere. Somewhere. I'll say it'd be funny if I didn't have that zone yet. Right next to the camp. The whispers? No, I don't think so. I have seen the bathtub with flowers and the table in the lake. I've seen both of those, but I don't know what the whispers are. Yeah, I've found several too that way. Like, just wandering around, I'm like, how did I not have that one? I'm guessing those are the whispers, but I've never actually, like, found anything with it. I just found them out in the wild. Seeing a whole lot of nothing. Possible they're over there by that big pond. Wind looks to be good. Going that way. Go check the pond out. That's more than likely where they're going to be. Right there. These guys, I doubt they're going to be back there. I think I just heard them, actually. Yep. Confirmation. Nice and slow. Don't want to spook them. And I was watching One Piece earlier today. And it was almost like a... I don't want to say filler episode, but it kind of was. Hate filler episodes. On any kind of show. I hate filler episodes. Just don't even put them in. You're just wasting money. I heard more that way. Never seen One Piece? It's an anime. It's definitely an anime, but it's really, really good. Really, really good. What did I say I didn't want to do? Spook 'em? What did I do? Spook 'em? Didn't expect them to be right there. Yeah, they eat devil fruits. They gain certain powers, but it's really about pirates. It's pirates. And there's one kid named Luffy that you follow. He's the main character. And he's got a devil fruit power, which means he can't swim. He'll die if he gets in the ocean. Ocean? Speaking of that, it has to be seawater. And he's trying to find what they call the One Piece, which is the greatest treasure in the show. Yeah, that's true. It's really about government suppression. And, oppression, I mean. Oppression. Like, Luffy fights back against the government because he wants to be free. The government's trying to control everything. Which is kind of what pirates were. You used to play Roblox? I've never played Roblox. I played the OG Roblox, Minecraft. There's gonna be one coming out on Netflix called The One Piece. And it's gonna be like a gazillion times shorter than One Piece, because One Piece is like 1,237 episodes or something like that. So if you don't want to waste a bunch of time watching anime, I'd wait till the One Piece comes out, and then you can just watch it on on Netflix, where it's not quite as long. Where's the bull? Is that the bull? Is that the bull? That's the bull, and you're lopsided. Well, lopsided. Go away. Don't you dare tell me that was a flesh wound. You serious? There's no way, right? We're about to swap some guns up, I can tell you that. One Piece and Solo Leveling are like the top anime right now. I don't think you can beat them. Yeah, get the 12 gauge with slugs. I don't know if I could shoot them that far. Did I miss completely? There's no way. Are you for real? You gotta be joking me, right? There's no way I missed. Flesh wound. What a load of crock. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Another shot. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Never mind. I'll take it. I don't know how. I don't know how he's dead. I guess I got 2 good flesh wounds in. Apparently I got a long shot. When did I get a long shot? Is it shot 3 that I got the long shot? Really? Wow. I thought I missed. Okay, well, 45% young. Obviously good to take there. Just to sell. We're gonna go back to the lodge. I mean, not the lodge, the camp real quick. Actually, I can't go to that one. We need to go to one with a... You know what? Let's go to the lodge. Get it. We're gonna change weapons, because, man. Okay, you want me to try the shotgun with slugs? Which one? $870 Field Master. Okay, and we're also going to change out this one for something different. I don't know what, but something. Let's use the Stinger 22 to take out some moose. Okay, 700 alpha? Alright, we'll go with it. Actually, I'm using some decent ammo here. Good muzzle velocity, good muzzle energy. That should do just fine. What about these? We gotta change to slugs. Hang on a minute. We want to use some kind of optic. 75 shots with a Cape Buffalo? Jeez. Well, if we're gonna go for a long range, let's go with that. And let's change... This is only a tier 5 hunting. Ain't gonna cut it. This says for bear, which makes no sense. It's even weaker in muzzle energy. This has got good muzzle velocity, but less muzzle energy than the Sabo. But I think it's gonna be better. So, I need to buy some. Actually, I think I have enough. It says I own 0, though. So, we're gonna buy some. Ammo. Wait, I can go this way, right? It's been a while since I've bought ammo. Inspect? No. Forget. There's a way for it to automatically select for you. And I forget. There we go. It's fine. Equipped only, right. Right there. Buy, because I got $1 bazillion. Yeah, 175 of them, that should do it. Okay. This looks weird for a shotgun, man. How far can you go? Wow. Wow. I'm surprised it went that far. Why not fill all the slots? Meh. No reason to. I never swap ammo. Once I pick my ammo, I am set on the ammo. You know what? Zoom on this is terrible, though. Too low. Man. Okay. I gotta learn the drop. Gotta learn the drop. I'm at zeroed for. Oh, I'm at 0 for 109. Stop it. I probably would have hit that if I'd had it zeroed correctly. Yeah, the zoom on this is terrible. And where were those guys coming from? It was a hit. I don't think it was. I think I missed. I think I hit too low. I think it went right underneath them. Yeah, I don't see any blood. And I think I missed the one that he was running away from. I think I missed completely. I've never used shotguns other than for killing bird, and I've only barely used that. I definitely have to learn the drop on this thing. Maybe we'll find some more moose down here. I think I got like maybe 2 more spots. This guy and this one. Yeah, I've noticed that. It takes a long time for it to reach its target, but I guess it should do enough damage when he actually hits. As Forged in Fire would say, it will kill. Didn't that guy get arrested or something? I don't remember. I used to watch it a while back, but I don't have TV anymore, so I don't watch it anymore. I don't know if it's still a thing or not. I have a TV, but I don't have, like, TV. I use my TV for gaming. That's it. And watching anime, I guess. And anything that comes on Amazon Prime that's either free or something I just absolutely have to buy. I never rent a movie, because that makes no sense to me. I mean, so is internet. I pay $150 just for my internet. Which is why I want Google Fiber for $60 for the exact same speed that I'm paying for now, but I don't have Google Fiber in my area. That's true. I watch everything on YouTube or Amazon or wherever else I can find it. I don't really see the purpose in paying for cable. I think the binos are actually better than this thing, which is surprising. Another zone I didn't have, surprisingly. I almost missed that guy. Too lopsided. No. Looks pretty young. Really young, actually, so I don't think I'm going to take this guy. We'll see what he ends up being. I mean, it kind of makes sense that the shotgun doesn't have a really crazy zoomed in scope, because, well, it's a shotgun. Kind of makes sense to me. I think that guy's going to be something special. Could be completely wrong, though. Another zone I didn't have. Oh, yep. Night-night. He was lopsided. I've only got one more section of moose to go, and that is literally this little stream right here. And we are out of moose at that point. Which is near perfect timing, because I'm about to open it up to joining some of you guys' maps. And we'll see if I set my audio up correctly to actually record Discord. I think I did, but I have no idea. Yeah, lopsided as can be, buddy. 69% adult, 1 star. Obviously, just to sell there. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go down this spot right here, and then I'll open it up and we'll join some of your guys' maps. 10:30, we should have time. And kind of for my work just texted me, and he said some crazy work from the guys at my gym, and they left a whole carton of eggs for people to use. YouTube added a feature where you could see your subs? Do you mean like I can see who's subbed to me? Or what do you mean? Exactly. Because I already know it shows if people have it set as public, I can see who's subscribed to me. But if they don't, then just shows somebody subscribed. Yeah, if they have it marked as public, then I can see it. If not, then you won't see anything. It just says you got a subscriber, but you just don't know who. It's kind of cool, but it doesn't really do much, and especially if people keep it private. So obviously don't know who subscribed, but it doesn't really matter who subscribed, really. Unless you're doing, like, giveaways, then you can, you know, determine who is subscribed. Which, by the way, we're still doing that 10,000 subscriber mark giveaway. If we reach it, we'll give out 10 copies of Way of the Hunter plus all the DLCs. Keep that in mind. It's still gonna happen. Sometime. I don't know when. Sometime. Slow and steady wins the race, boys, right? I never wanted to skyrocket in views and subscribers. I never want that. Can you win even if you have it? Yeah. You get drawn, you can have it. I never want to skyrocket in views and subscribers, because then YouTube, you know, instantly thinks that my next video is going to do the exact same thing. Exactly. That's why I don't want it, because YouTube thinks that the next video is going to exactly do the same thing, and it's almost impossible to replicate what you did to cause that to happen, unless you legit just copy and paste the entire video. So I never want that to happen. I want to just grow on a steady incline. That's all I want. Now, would it be amazing to see just subscriber and view counts just skyrocket? Yeah, it'd be awesome. Just for, you know, sanity's sake. But at the same time, as long as I'm growing, I'm satisfied. Now, I'd like to grow a little bit faster than I'm doing right now, but I don't know how to do that exactly. Because, to be honest, at this rate that it's going, it's probably gonna be like 5 more years before I could quit my job. Maybe. And in 5 more years, my job might have increased in pay, and therefore, I'm gonna need even more from YouTube to counteract, so I have no idea. Might not ever get to quit my job. Where are these guys at? I don't have their secondary zones, so I have no idea where that was going to be. Maybe up there? Hey, Jedediah, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Well, I've already got 7 years on the job, so, you know, I've got the experience. 5 more won't hurt, but Probably not gonna help much either. But, to be honest, that's still under my goal. If I can do that in 5 years. It's still under my goal. My goal was the time I'm 40. I got 6 years left. So if I can make it happen before then, that'd be great. Oh, man. Hang on a minute. My number might be high, but I do not look 34. Promise. Getting into the back of my day. Well, back in my day, we had flip phones and push-up phones. Sliding phones, whatever you want to call them. Actually, back in my day, I didn't even have a phone. I didn't get a phone until I was 14. My first phone I had to share with my sister, and guess who got the phone? Not me. I never got to use it. Theory, there should be some moose down that way. Thirty 34 is the new 24, exactly. Except for I don't even look 24, I look younger than that. Yeah, Nokia. Yeah, that's what I used to have. I had a Nokia flip, a slide phone. That thing was great. Don't make me feel old. Man, Nokia, you could hit it with a baseball bat and it would be fine. Run it over with a tank and then just shrug it off like it's nothing. No moose behind me, sadly. Yeah. There's some moose. Now you're lucky to get a couple days out of your phone. Man, you shattered the screen after a week? I put a screen protector on my S25 Ultra. And I got a case, which I never do. I never put a case on my phone, because I never drop my phone. Can't see with that scope, man. Lopsided. Come on, where are all the big boys? Hello, bear. How are you? I really want to know what you are, to be honest. I really, really want to know. Wind's good. Going that way. Bear's up that way. This bear's gonna take a shotgun. I'm telling you. I'd much rather shoot this bear than I would that moose right now. You don't like the predator calls. I have a work phone and a personal phone, so my personal phone always stays in my pocket because I just use my work phone for everything that is work related. Really? I don't even know what real predator callers sound like, so I don't even know. Did I just see a raindrop? There's no way. Come on, bear. Where you be? Right now, I see no movement whatsoever. Might not even be in range for this bear. That might be. Oh, yeah. I turned my work phone off. Like, sorry. You don't pay me to come in on weekends, buddy. You don't pay me to come in after hours. So, I'm not coming in. You want me to? Pay me. And I'll do it. I never understood the generation before mine, I guess, where it's like put in a bunch of work for no reason. Nah, I'm not giving them anything unless they pay me. That is the whole purpose of work, is to go to work, do a job, get paid. Not go to work and work my life away for no reason. No, I'm good. And I might not be in range for these guys. I feel like I am, but... really hard to tell. I can get overtime, but I have to request overtime. I can't just work the hours and then say, hey, pay me. Okay, we're gonna kill this bear. You know, there might not even be a high fitness bear here. You might just be calling for nothing. It's also a possibility. But we're gonna kill this bear if there is a high fitness. And then we're gonna open it up to you guys, and we're gonna go join some maps if anybody wants to. I feel like they're getting farther away. Could be wrong. Wish I could see one coming this way just so I know I've got a high fitness. Come on. Oh, man. I am. No wonder. No wonder. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I wasn't even paying attention. I just thought I was already on it. Well, then I should see at least a female coming my way, right? You should know by now, Dylan. I always go for high fitness. I just don't know if I'm in the range. I don't know if I'm in range to actually get them coming my way. Sure sounds like I'm close enough. Just shots. I'm a pro shot, all right? I'm a pro shot. Sometimes I miss. Not very often, but sometimes. Yeah, when I go right between the lung and right above the heart. I almost did that in tomorrow's video. No, I turn into such a good shot that I'm the only one that can do that. Oh man, Red. That sucks. Alright. No problem, man. Your gifted sub runs out tomorrow? Or membership, I mean. Have a good night, Red. Appreciate you stopping by. Well, there's our high fitness. Man, this scope sucks. This scope's so bad. Gonna need you to turn, buddy. You renewed it? Alright. What did I hit on that first one? Oh, he was dead. He was dead. He was dead. Like, really dead. Jeez, I didn't need those other two shots. Look at that. That was almost a Texas art shot, boys. Almost. A little lower and it would have done it. But I just went through everything. And check this. Check that. Please. Please be old. I don't care about the hunt rating, to be honest. Please be old. 86% mature. And he's a 2. What? Just what? 86%? And the hunt rating didn't even go down that much, to be honest, which is weird, because I shot him 3 times. Whatever. 727 pounds, we're gonna have to check that out, but sadly, this guy's just a sell. 727 pounds. Let's check it out. I'm kind of curious. He was mid-mature. He had 100 and something pounds left. There's a really good chance that was a 5-star. Man. There's a chance that guy was a 5. 100 pounds is a lot to gain. Yeah, I'm going to say that's an RIP in the chat. If you remember, hit the RIP emoji. All right. If anybody wants me to join their map, hit me up on Discord with your Steam ID. I'll add you to Steam, and I can join your map. Never done this before, though, so we'll see how this goes. In the meantime, I'll continue down this little path here. I know there's a moose down here somewhere. I don't know where he's at. I might have actually spooked him, taking 3 shots. Good chance. Do I hear the rabbit army? Yep. The rabbit army has been spotted. I'll join you. I don't want anybody on my map, just to keep things, normal. So when we record videos, it's not like everything's changed all of a sudden. So, let me hit, Steam up real quick. I have sent it your way. All right, how do we do this? Do I just join you? I have no idea. Never played multiplayer, by the way. I'm not sure, Savage. I'm not actually sure. I think it is. Never mind. It goes off your single-player map. Now, I don't know if it technically saves to your single-player map. That's a new question there. All right, I'm going to go back to the main menu and wait until this happens. All right, we'll see how this goes. Oh, can you not get in the private chatting, Dylan? Even as a member, a mod? I might be able to move you. Dylan, what's up? I gotta get some guns, man. All right. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna move you to... I think it's this one. Boom. Dylan. Dylan is now in private chatting. All right, what gun do I want? What are we hunting, Dylan? What are we hunting? Probably should carry two different kinds. Whitetail? All right, I'm gonna carry the 700 CDL, and I'll carry something just in case we find something big. We'll go with the 7mm. Gear, obviously, I want a giraffe. Actually, I want giraffe on 5. Gotta reset everything up, boys. Let's see here. Deluxe, obviously. Colors. You know, I haven't used a rattle bag in a while, so let's use that. Obviously, carry an elk collar, always. And a predator collar. All right, where we going, Dylan? Where we going? Don't copy your loadout. No, you copied my loadout. Diamond drill. Diamond drill is the place to be. I have no need zones here, obviously, because I've never been here. Let's see. I want a whitetail. There you go. Can I fast travel, or do you have to fast travel? How does this work? I've never actually done this. I guess it doesn't matter. We both have to. Boom. I'm here. All right, what do we got for whitetail? Interesting. I don't show the genetics in multiplayer. Which is weird. You would think they would. Ah, okay. Okay, I gotcha. Where do you want to start? We start down this one down here. I don't even know what time it is. 10? Whitetail. We spooked something. They should be drinking soon. First feed zone. All right, this one right here. Spooked something behind us. It's probably wolves. Oh, wait, I just seen them. Yep, that would be wolves. Kind of figured. Oh, we're resting. Resting in 24. What does that mean? Do I have to wait? We can wait. 8 seconds. Ooh, heard some Muellers. I have pushed mute for the stream. I guess I need to set it up to also be the same button. I just haven't done it yet. Let me do that real quick then. If I can find it. Keybinds. I don't know if I can do it while I'm doing this. I'll have to do it later. Oh, you can't talk? It just says you're muted right now. Suppressed? What? No, fine, we'll just move to meeting then. There you go.
Hello.
How's it going?
Good.
Hopefully everybody can hear you on stream as well, because we'll see if this is actually working correctly. Alright, do you got any big boys yet down here? Or do you know?
I've gotten several 5 stars and a couple 4 stars from usually this herd that eats on top of this hill.
Awesome. I don't think I've ever hunted this early.
Actually, where my first 5-star came from was on top of this hill.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see him down there.
Do you?
Oh, no, I see some Muellers.
Where?
Down by the water.
Oh, up there. Got a 5-star mule deer from here last time I played.
Man.
Yeah, they're going to the hill to our right.
Oh, yeah, there's a feed zone up there, right?
Yep. Anything good in there?
Didn't see anything massive.
That guy is lopsided.
Well, he needs to go night-night. I don't see any whitetail yet.
Everybody in here is lopsided.
Everybody?
Almost. Oh, except for that guy. This good guy.
Well, that guy in the front's pretty good.
Yeah.
Is that who you're talking about? Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, he looks pretty good. How many tines has he got? 2, 3, 4, 5 on each side? Man, stop zeroing me to 109.
Looks like it.
Don't see any whitetail yet, though.
Sadly, no. Whitetail are my preferred species, as that is what I hunt in real life.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't know where their second zone is. Do you have it anywhere?
Their second feed zone, no, I do not.
Yeah.
I wish. I can't find it.
I have no idea. My guess is it's probably behind this first drink zone up there. To the left.
I would have to assume.
I'm assuming it's somewhere in those trees. Want to head up that way and see?
Yeah, we can.
Without spooking the mule deer, which is going to be near impossible.
May let them pass and then go off to the left.
Could head down the mountain area.
Yeah.
If we spook them, there's a good chance they just run right towards the whitetail.
Yeah. So normally they're up on that hill feeding. I don't know why they haven't been lately. Even on my buddy's map, they haven't been.
Yeah, I don't see them very often there.
Can't remember if that's are resting or eating often or not. So
Probably rare.
can't
Just to
remember.
just to guess. Forgot there's wolves back here. That's what we spooked when we
I wish
got
I could
here.
eliminate that herd. They're annoying. I don't hunt wolves. I can't tell what's big, what's not.
Yep.
So I leave them alone. As I see them, I shoot them. I may eventually get one. I may not.
Eventually, I'll get a 5-star. I just gotta call in all high fitness I see.
Yeah.
And one day. Just one day.
It doesn't need the awesome glitch where your scope's in your face.
I haven't seen anything over there yet. But we might be out of render range. No, my luck, I'm
First
gonna
time.
slide down this thing and die.
Yeah, that's why I'm going this way. My first time through. Ooh, hey, be careful.
Oh, I don't know how you survived that. I have no idea how you survived that.
Not sure. My first time, because I've reset my save before. My first time through, they were always up on this hill. And this second time, they've been hardly ever on this hill. I can catch them every now and then on it, but other than that, I can never catch them on it.
I think I've only seen him up here 1 or 2 times. Now, the drink zone's a whole different story. I see them all the time.
Oh yeah,
Something's to our left.
well,
I don't know what it was, though. It's probably those wolves.
probably. They've stuff to eat on the hill.
Still gonna be quiet then, I guess.
You're supposed to keep going.
Man, they're just sitting right there in the road.
That one's big.
Oh, there's 2 pretty big ones.
That one. That one.
Oh, yeah, that first one's got, or this one sitting in the middle of the road's got drop tines. It's non-typical.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, he's probably a 5. Even that second one actually might be a 5. Man, you should take that one in the middle of the road.
76. I'm gonna use the correct gun.
If he's not a 5, he's gonna be really, really close. What does everybody in chat think? Think that's a 5? I think he is.
Ace. Thank you.
Nice shot.
There's whitetail off the left.
Yep. Yep. Of course they are.
That's always my luck. I always do that.
Well, if we're quiet enough the entire time, we might not spook them.
Like I said, this is how I spend 90% of my time playing this.
Crouched?
Crouch walking.
Yep. Uh-oh. They're blowing at us. That means their feed zone's more to the left.
I didn't
Well,
think it would be.
They could be at this main feed zone right here in front of us, and it's just further over where they're at now.
See, because I've seen them on, like, the back side of the hill. But normally, on top of that rock, I could see them on the back side of the hill.
Yeah. Can you zoom in out with your binoculars? You can. But it's a setting you have to change, and it's, I do believe, in gameplay? I can't remember.
Something like
Yeah,
that.
Bino arcade mode. If you turn that on, you'll be able to zoom in and out. But you can only go up to a certain point, like, I think it's 10x. Yeah, you can only go to 10x.
It's 2x to 10x.
I just keep it on 10x, because I don't really see the point in zooming out.
It's nice sometimes you're looking for blood up close in a stand. Other than that, I don't use it.
Well, here's to hoping this guy's a 5. He sure looked big enough.
I hope so. The Muley 5-star 5 or 6, I think.
And how many non-typicals do you have?
3 or 4.
Bad.
A lot of 5-stars I see are not typicals.
Yeah.
Or Muley.
I think that's almost a guarantee when they're that big.
They were sealing with the drop tines on the front.
Just the front ones?
I can't tell on the right side it's in the ground.
Oh. Trying to see if I can spot these whitetail, but I can't see them from here. They're over that hill, I think.
I'd like to find their feed zone.
We can spread out and find it. Actually, it's probably the one we're on. That's my guess. I'm guessing their second one's still over across the river. Did you pick him up yet? What's he got?
95% 4-star.
4. Golly.
He's 2 drop tines on each side and 2 in the front.
He was really, really close. What was his weight?
431.
431. Yeah, he was 9 pounds away. He was so close.
Sad.
He was literally a cycle away.
That makes me sad.
Man.
No, he'll go in the lodge and replace whatever's smaller than him.
There you go.
Well, if I've got something smaller, it gets replaced. And eventually it'll be all filled with 5-stars.
Guess that's the, downside of playing in Ranger.
Yep.
I still have yet to see them.
I play with a buddy who he's newer. He plays in like Explorer or something like that.
Super easy.
It's weird to go back through and
Oh, yeah. Feels like you're cheating.
be able to tell what everything is.
I have a guy at work that has this game, and he's a dad, but he wants dad mode, so he wants it like super, super easy. He's like, can they just add in a 50 cal so I can just one-shot everything? And I'm like, I don't think that's how you hunt.
I'd be alright with a 50 cal. I've seen it done.
On a deer?
On a deer.
Oh, man.
Whitetail doe.
That would absolutely obliterate.
He missed, but it sucked the eyeballs out and killed it.
Golly. That's crazy. There's a good chance we partially spooked these guys, and they kind of walked off.
Good chance. It is what it is.
I can't see them anywhere. They might be in that pocket where we can't see yet. Wind's good.
Got a whitetail one day on my first save. It was a 95% adult. I was mad. Couldn't find anything. First thing I see, I'm shooting. Had a bad day at work. Wanted to come home and hunt. First thing I see, and I'm shooting. And he was the first thing I see.
95%. I don't know what my biggest
I
one
think
was.
I think my highest whitetail is 97 or 98.
I think that's where mine was, somewhere around there. He was like 98. It must
Trying
be,
for that 500.
yeah. I feel like you have to herd manage for that, but I'm hoping not, because I want to find it
I,
legit.
I try my best to herd manage as best as I can. Get the lopsided ones out, but that's about all I do.
Yeah. Hey, where are these guys at? They gotta be up on that hill. Oh, wait, I see them. They're about 300 yards out, directly in front of me, walking away from me. See them?
Nope.
They're
Where
really,
did you see me?
really hard to see. Right now, you can't see them at all. But they're going across that hill back there. Oh, there's one right there coming back towards us.
I see it.
Awesome. Maybe they're coming down towards us now. Can't go too far to the right or wind's going to be a problem. This will be directly in front of them at that point.
So if they're coming down this way, may hang out here. See if they come down this way.
Time is it? 7? They're probably going to stay up that way somewhere. I don't think they'll make it all the way down here, but might get into range. Might be able to move to the left and see them. Make it on the road. That's where they were. Oh yeah, they're still there. Could call them in. Want me to call some?
Right. Yeah.
Obviously, we're aiming for high fitness, right?
Absolutely. I'll come back and hurt all the other ones if I need to.
I could move to your left a little bit. That way you have a side shot. That way you can get a good angle on them. They should come into me, in theory. I'd like to be in a bush or a tree or something, but in a bad spot.
The bush behind you. Small
Or
tree, bush, whatever.
been a while since I've used the rattling bag.
Probably what all I use.
I just like the sound of it.
Yes. I've got antlers I clank together instead of a bag.
Yeah, I've seen those in real life too, where they're sitting up in stands.
Yep.
I've also seen them used when they're tracking, which is interesting.
Eh.
But most of the time when they're tracking, they use the grunt call.
If I'm tracking, it's been there for 15, 20 minutes and it's either dead or it's not. See the face of one.
It sounds like we have one hooked.
There's one, at least I can see one coming in. Doesn't look giant. Two coming in.
I think that's my third call, so in theory, If there's 3, we
tell.
should have 3.
Can't tell how big the second one coming is.
I just can't miss the call. Just can't do that.
Been great so far.
Hopefully they come in and give you a good shot.
You're gonna be a good one, but I can't count your time because you're in the middle of a tree.
I can't see anything but a bush.
Nice. There. Don't see anybody else coming in other than these two.
Just the 2?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Alright.
Once they step out behind this tree, I'll get a better look at them.
Have yet to miss the call.
Oh, wonky, but I've seen worse. Oh, you're.
Anything good yet?
Oh, this one that doesn't look right at all.
So in other words, it's a night-night.
Absolutely, it is.
Wow.
You can stay. You're decent.
Did you take him out?
Oh yeah,
Dropped him on the spot? You're a better shot than me, then.
I don't want to brag.
Go check him out, then.
Biggest
You said-
deer I've ever killed.
Uh-oh, we're being charged. Crazy deer.
Biggest deer I ever killed ran 28 yards and then dropped.
Man,
First deer I ever killed ran 200 yards. Don't know how he ran that far.
that's
Hit him
not...
in the right in the esophagus, and it came out the side of his neck.
a long,
Ran,
long track.
ran 200. It was like pouring paint. How are you at 96%?
Man,
96% 2-star adult.
what's his weight?
267.
He was about to hit top adult, so he was probably a 4 or a 5 then.
Wow.
I can't see him, so I don't know.
He doesn't. Like, look at his antler that's sticking up. I don't.
Let's see here.
It doesn't look right.
They look pretty symmetrical.
Looks symmetrical, but
Hey, Jeff, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night.
I don't. Why I hate taking these guys, because some of them make it to 5-star and some of them make it to 3-star.
Got really, really tall tines, though.
Yeah.
I don't know, he might have pushed to a 5.
But
Hey, Mega Wolves, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night.
I don't think he would have made it to my 500.
No, no, probably not.
So,
It'd probably have to be 99% more than likely. Well, you want to see if we can find their zone?
Yeah. I've got no idea where their zone is.
We could spread out and try to find it. I just got home from a new job working for the local AAA baseball teams. Oh man, that sounds fun.
Just play baseball.
Me too, a long time ago. And then I quit after it became kid pitch because I didn't want to get hit by a ball.
No, I quit because the coach at the time played. My son is the best there ever was, and got whatever position he wants.
Yeah. Coach's sons always get the best.
Finish that season, and said I'm done.
You just subbed Mega Wolves? I appreciate that. Glad you like the videos, man. It's always nice to see people enjoying the content. I don't know.
A little bit.
You ran track?
Yeah.
Never did that.
Used to be fast.
I should have run track because I ran my mile in 5 minutes or 4 minutes and 30 seconds or something like that.
I was around the same, something like that.
I just didn't like competing because my teams always sucked, and I hate losing.
Second or third in track, so. But I was never gonna win because it was always the guy from the school I was in that always won. Yeah. And he said I never gave it 100%. Huh. Like, I can't keep up with that.
Can't tell if this is a this is a whitetail track. Might be able to follow this into their zone. Hate trying to track these things though, they just disappear sometimes. It's a professional baseball team, not a little league. That's cool. Which team was it? Anything I'd actually watch, like Atlanta Braves or something like that?
I don't watch the Braves anymore.
What? Actually, I don't even watch MLB.
I haven't watched baseball in years.
I don't even watch NFL.
I've never been a big football guy. We used to watch St. Louis Cardinals play all the time. And then we just stopped watching them and never got back into it.
Oh, the Orioles. That's cool.
Watch them. Never heard anything good come from them either.
If I can spot any of their trees, but I don't see any. Let's be further up. Norfolk Tides versus the Cardinals AAA affiliate, Memphis Redbirds. Oh, okay, cool. We have something like that here, but I don't want to give the name away because then obviously that tells you where I'm at.
St. Louis many times.
There you go. There's a resting zone. I didn't have that one.
I do. Got the only thing I'm missing is that of the feed zone.
Well, then this trail probably lead to that rest zone right there. So that means it's probably the other direction, which is kind of what we figured.
That is the only thing, because it's two rest zones, 2 feed zones, 2 drink zones, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm only missing a feed zone.
Except for on Lintukoto. I mean, not Lintukoto, Matariki for some reason, because there's 3 drink zones. I don't understand that one, but whatever. Wave 100 best tier 5 rifle and tier 6 weapon, Nez Perce Valley to use. Probably the ones I'm using right now, which are the 30-06, which is the 5 tier, which is for normal sized deer, like whitetail, mule deer. And then you got your tier 6 for like bear, moose, elk, which is the 7mm. Or the shotgun, yes. Which absolutely destroyed that bear earlier.
I stand by it.
which is surprising to me because I put 3 shots into that bear and his hunt rating didn't even drop at all.
No, like I said, I shot a whitetail or mule deer at like 250 yards, like across the canyon. Shot it. Of course, it didn't drop right away. It ran a little bit, died. I was like, I'm not hitting this. There's no way. This scope only zooms 7 times.
But you did.
I hit it. I did.
Only 15 bucks an hour? That's not bad though, Jeff. I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, that's minimum wage, I do believe, but...
Minimum wage?
Yeah.
Since when?
Well, I say that. It's for federal employees, I guess, is minimum wage.
Ah, okay. Not federal,
No.
not minimum wage everywhere else.
No. Some places it's minimum wage. I think it's in minimum wage in California, isn't it? Could be wrong.
The minimum wage here used to be like $7.50 an hour. I don't know what's up to now.
Yeah, I think that's still the same here. Unless you're a federal employee.
Used to work at a Wendy's.
I love Wendy's.
I love it so much.
I love their chili.
Their chili is made with day-old hamburgers.
It's still good.
Oh, it's good, but whatever burgers don't get used or get cold before they get sold, get thrown into a pan and made into the next day's chili.
Ammo type. I like to use this one right here. The trophy bonded tip for the tier 5, which is... I don't even remember which one I was using now. Forget. I just said it, and my ADHD is crazy. 30-06, there you go. And then this one is Premier Long Range. I wish there was a way to just go back. I have to hit escape and then come back to it. Whatever. So if I look at the map, feed zone's got to be on the opposite side. Doesn't make sense to be that close to the other one.
Thinking is on this little mountain in front of us here. Search and search, you can't find it.
It'd be over here on the road. Next to the road. Possibly. I've heard people complain about the walking speed in this game. Do you think that's a problem?
No.
No?
If you don't like the walking speed, run.
Well, I mean, I think they say it's too fast. Like the normal walking speed like this, they say it's too fast for...
The normal walk, yeah, I could see that.
Yeah. I don't mind it too much, because I don't want to run, but I want to get there quickly.
Yeah, so if you, like me, I play when I have time. So if I've got the time, I'll crouch and just walk normally, 'cause there's not really that big of a speed difference, and I'm quieter. Hardly ever run.
I only run when I know I don't care about spooking anything. Like, I've already taken an animal and I already know that I just want to go grab it. Then I just bolt. Trying to spot trees, but I just don't see any.
I've looked and I can't find it.
It's got to be around here somewhere.
As much as I don't want to go down in difficulty to get the hunter's inspect. To find
Wait, you can run in this game? You didn't know that? Yeah, you can definitely run. You just hold shift. Most people don't run though. Bad idea. Especially if you're trying to get close to an animal. Don't run. Most definitely don't run. They can hear you from like, what is it, like 350 and plus?
Something
Like
like that.
500, somewhere around there.
It's a crazy distance.
Yeah, you can get closer with the UTVs and the Jeep than you can with running.
I don't use those either.
Really?
Nope. Unless I'm playing with somebody new that can't fast travel somewhere, I walk.
I think the only map I really use it on is Tikamoon Plains. Because it's just so wide open.
And you can do cool stunts
Yeah, I can
off
do
rock. You
kickflips and
park it on a rock.
360s and land it and say I'm the best driver ever.
Then park it on a rock and forget where you parked it because you parked it on a rock.
Yep. I've done that before. Several times. I don't know if this is a mule deer track or a whitetail. Possibly whitetail. Looks to be a little bit big though.
Looks like a mule deer.
Seems a little too big to be whitetail. No point in following it then.
Yeah, that's mule deer. Mule deer got two little circles behind their hooves.
Ah, I never paid attention that closely. I don't really follow the tracks that much. I get most of my zones just wandering around.
I do too. My real life hunting experience comes into play there.
Must be their zone right here, the mule deer. Okay, I don't think their feed zone's gonna be this far out. Maybe it's that way. I feel like we might be too far for a feed zone to be that far away from their second one. Could be wrong. Could be back behind us, but doesn't seem likely. The 30-06 Springfield ammo I use, I think it's...
Trophy bonded tip.
Yeah, trophy bonded tip.
A lot of times the unlimited ammo is generally the best.
Yeah. Come on, spot a tree. A green patch. Something. I don't have this zone either, so I want to grab it too.
I've looked and looked and looked and I can't find it.
Mule deer, same zone, of course. Crazy that you just take a couple of steps and the entire scene changes. I mean, that's the same in real life, obviously, but...
You need to go hunting in real life.
I probably should.
You should.
But the only way I want to do that is if I want to hunt with Steve Ranella.
No, just go find you some public land, get you rifle, shotgun, whatever you can use, and go.
But I want my first time to be with Steve Ranella. So I think that'd be a cool experience.
It would be. Any of it would be a cool experience at any time.
Maybe.
Like, I want to go to Alaska and kill a moose.
Go do it then.
That's expensive.
Yeah, it's very.
I've looked. It's like $8,000 for a baby moose.
Ooh, that is way expensive.
Yeah.
My a guy at work actually has a buddy in Alaska, so he went up there and stayed with him for a month, I think. But they didn't hunt anything, I don't think. I think they fished.
I'd go to Alaska to fish.
Harry
I just
Potter.
want to go to Alaska.
Harry Potter. 2 of them. I'd like to go to Alaska, but I don't know if I want to go that far.
I'd love to go to Alaska.
Another Harry Potter.
It
And
is,
another.
it is a very dream place that I want to go.
Do I use collars? Yes. Depends on what you want to call, obviously. But for whitetail, I usually use the grunt collar. But right now we're using the rattle bag. Same thing for mule deer, obviously, and some other animals. But let's see. Maybe on the side of this mountain over here. I could see whitetail feeding there.
You can go check it out.
Kind of the only other spot that makes sense to me.
Okay, we've got 2 hours till they food and drink zone. For how long an hour is in game.
15 minutes? Or is that a day? I forget. No, 45 minutes for a day, right?
I think 15 sounds about right for an hour.
I don't remember either. I never really pay attention. "15 minutes in real life equals 1 hour in game." All right. Thanks for the information. Now we know.
Yeah.
I do like that they added in the calendar at the top. It's very
It
handy.
is very nice.
Now I know, like, when I'm going to take out a melanistic, and then I think, oh, I need to wait one more cycle, and then I accidentally skip 2 cycles, and he dies.
The first rare fur I ever shot was an albino whitetail buck. I seen him, didn't even think about waiting. Just pulled it out and shot him.
What was he?
He was lopsided like
Oh,
1 or 2 star adult. Nothing. He wasn't gonna be anything special. And then waited on a 3 star or a melanistic mule deer. Was watching him grow up. Oh, he's gonna be real good, real good. And then grew up lopsided.
of course. Of course.
So I got mad. I got mad and shot him.
This is the only place that makes sense that's left. Not seeing any trees. Bear zones are like the hardest to find.
No, I don't. I don't really hunt bear. If I
Just
come across one, I'll shoot it.
never go to a zone though.
If I'm there at the right time, I'll hang out for a minute, see what I see. But
Because
it's so hard to try and age a bear.
yeah, it's near impossible. Actually, it is impossible.
So I use the collar and whichever one use the high fitness or the low fitness and guess on which one is the male, depending on what comes in.
Yeah, low fitness is rough because it calls them both, but obviously the high fitness, you're only going to get male.
Why I don't hunt many of the predators, because there's no way to tell
Yep.
what's what.
Hope they change that in the future. I really, really hope they change that in the future.
Still hoping for the ancient level 6.
That'd be great.
Like I said, I don't want anything big,
Over the top.
really
Yeah.
over the top, you know, non-typical everywhere. I just want a big, tall, wide whitetail or
Yep.
mule deer, whatever.
Super, super old.
Yeah.
Like, older than you think they would live to be. Like, that kind of thing.
Take real good care of your herd, and it spawns. Cool.
And it's
But I don't
wandering
want.
constantly.
Yeah.
Never stays in one single herd. I think that would be huge for the game. It makes you want to go explore because you don't know what you're going to find. You could run into
Yeah,
them,
like
you could
I've
not.
got like a Black Fox range.
Yep.
I pretty well haven't explored any of that.
Really?
Yeah.
You should go do that. A lot of
I really
whitetail
should.
zones there.
I have to go explore that.
You could head there next.
But it could.
I got some zones there we can get. I'd like to find this one, but man. This sucker's impossible.
I'll have to do some more looking, see if I can find it.
It'd be pretty easy to find, because, I mean, they only stay in certain spots.
And I think this is getting to be about out of their range.
Yeah, kind of what I was thinking. Might be down in that dip, but I doubt it. Could be on the other side of that winding road next to the cabin, but I think that's about the only other place they could be.
I've spent hours looking, and I can't find it. My only thought would be, just south of that drink zone up on that little mountainside. But
I'd pretty much checked there, right?
say we look there. I've looked there several times. I can't find it.
I'll have to
I don't know.
I'll have to look at it again too. Want to go into Black Fox? Or want to stay in Diamond?
Oh, Black Fox. I don't have anything I can fast travel to up there, but
Well, we just stay on this road. We'll get there.
I, it'll work for me tomorrow.
Me?
Yeah.
No. I gotta go to work
Why
too.
not? You can do 2 jobs at once. 2 different places. I'm sure my job's easier than yours.
Maybe?
So I've got no idea what you do, but my job, you watch a machine run all day.
Yep, that's easier than mine.
You feed it some other plastics to make some more plastic, and hope
Good
it
to
runs
go.
good. And if not, you fix it, and if you can't fix it, you call maintenance.
And I mean, technically I'm a government contractor, but not like a programmer or anything.
You're a secret spy, we know.
Don't tell anybody. Nobody's supposed to know.
I mean, not a secret spy.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
I was
Yeah,
kidding.
exactly. No. Nothing that top secret there.
Tell me you're not in the Green Berets.
I'm not.
Oh. Not my jobs. I get paid a lot for for the some days little amount of work I do. Some days you're watching it, standing there watching it run all day, making sure it runs good. Some days you're busier than no other, trying to get it to run good.
Hmm.
I get paid good to do it either way.
Well, sounds good to me.
I like overtime days. I really like overtime days.
Like a bunch.
Oh yeah. Up over 40 something an hour.
Man. That is double what I make.
Haven't done the math in a while. I've got a couple raises since the last time I did the math.
Exactly what a top tier contractor would say.
But I ain't even topped out on our pay scale. I've got another $2 raise to go.
I usually get $1 a year every raise.
We have our progression raises, which is you learn how to do everything in the building and you get a progression raise every time. Well, when I learned how to do everything, I never got the raises. So they've been catching me up on them, and they can only do them every like month or two. If not, it'll trigger the system and
Yeah.
not go through.
Like, what are you doing?
But other than that, we get a cost of living raise every year, and it's usually about $1, a little over $1.07, something like that.
I don't even get a cost of living raise. Mine's just doing a good job raise.
Yeah, I wish.
Wish I got both. Let's see here. We got a ways to go before we get to a feed zone.
I will say
Let's see.
they usually, as long as we can go throughout the quarters without any injuries, recordables, or anything like that, they feed us. Sometimes it's pizza, sometimes it's steak and chicken.
Man, we don't get squat. We used to have like Christmas parties and Thanksgiving parties and stuff like that, but then that company got sold because we were a small company at the time, and then they got sold to a big giant company, and then giant company just thinks we're just a bunch of numbers.
Yep. So the company before that had us, they had all like Christmas parties, and did a couple like golf scramble events, just get everybody together, have some fun. Company pays for drinks, whatever. Give bonuses out, all that. This company don't believe in all that.
I'm surprised because I actually just got a bonus for the first time in the 7 years that I've been there.
Next year we'll get a bonus for the first time since they bought it in
Climb down this without dying.
6 years.
I guess we're gonna find out.
Sure are.
I think it's fine, but
I've said that before, and it's not fine.
yeah, me too. You're gonna fall, at least hit a tree on the way down. I think it resets your fall damage.
There's something to stop you. But I never fall where there's trees. One day I'm trying to get the like 7 or 10 kilometer prone whatever thing.
Yep.
And I just proned and set it to auto walk or whatever and walked away. Because I'm not sitting there for that long.
Yeah.
And came back and I was at the lodge.
As you died.
What happened? And I looked and it was only like 3 kilometers or something that I did.
So for that one, what I did is I sat inside the lodge and just run across the wall. I just proned the whole time, running into a wall, and it counted. I was like, okay, works for me.
It's like the prone's the only one I ever have an issue getting. Because the only time I prone is if I'm taking a rather far shot.
Yeah.
They need to be really steady with it. Other than that, I hardly ever prone. Unless I'm just right on top of a herd.
I
And
remember
then I'm
doing
not moving.
I remember doing old hunts back when I started, and I would legit just prone into a herd to take the shot. And that was time consuming.
I've never been a get right up in them. I've gotten closer than I should have been. But one time in real life, I've had a deer 5 yards from my face or 5 feet from my face.
Man,
That
that's
was kind
pretty
of
close.
scary.
That's pretty close.
That was scary. Me and my uncle we were sitting on a log, and because we didn't have a stand set up back there, nobody ever hunted back there. We were just sitting there, seeing something walk by. This deer comes in, walks in, sees us, straight to us. Uncle, get your gun up, get your gun ready. All right, I got it up, I'm ready. He said, when it stops walking, shoot it. And it didn't stop walking until it was 5 feet from me. I said, I'm not shooting that.
Man,
Had 2 deer like that.
I remember doing the wolf challenge that I did, where you had to use a bow and take a wolf from 15 yards. But that was
I don't
rough.
think I've done that one yet.
That was rough. I don't think it was like an actual challenge. It's just a challenge that I made for myself. I think I have a video on it though somewhere.
I didn't realize how close you could get to the foxes either. Until the mission came up to shoot a fox within like 100 yards or something.
Hmm.
I don't play the missions very often.
I haven't done them since Aurora Shores came out.
If I'm shooting something and I can complete a mission with it, I'll complete a mission with it. But other than that, I don't do them.
Yeah, that the wolf one I tried to do it with a call. Just try to call them in with 15 yards. They won't come in with 15 yards. They come in with like 30, and then they notice you and then either turn around and run off or charge you or whatever. So I figured the caller wasn't going to work anymore, so I picked a spot where I thought they were going to be, and I sat there and waited. And eventually one walked right in front of me, and I took him out. I was like, man, that was close. And it took, I don't know how many days, not in-game days. I'm talking real-life days of trying that over and over.
I wish stand hunting was better in this game. Like, I want to go sit in a tree.
Yeah. I wish there were
Just
tree
watch
stands.
something walk by. Yes. That is one of the things I liked about Call of Wild was they had actual tree stands.
Maybe in the future they'll have that, but I think they just need to focus right now on fixing stuff.
Yes.
Like
I'd rather have a game with less bugs and less features.
Yeah. Like my collar bug. Hate that thing.
Or like I said earlier, you had the gun in your face, the scope
Yeah.
in your face.
Yep.
That's been a thing for a while.
And now they get that double zoom. Have you seen that yet? Like when you're aiming down a sight, and then you come back and it sometimes zooms you in and out again. It's weird.
Huh.
Doesn't happen all the time, but it's random.
I've definitely had the binoculars, like, because you get the outline of the binoculars when you look through them.
Yeah.
Definitely had that stuck on my screen.
Oh boy. I haven't had that one
That
yet.
was fun. That was fun. It stayed zoomed in and everything.
I haven't run into many bugs, really, other than that collar and the double zoom. That's probably it. Well, I say that, but we shot a moose earlier in the head and it didn't die. So, I'd say that's a bug.
Never were good at brain shots. I'm just saying.
Technically, I hit him in the skull and the spine at the same time. He was dead. but the bullet didn't register in that point and went right through him and came out the other end, and that's where it says I hit him.
Okay, because I noticed sometimes bullets don't register hits as like lung shots or heart shots
Yep.
or spine or whatever.
Like earlier when I was using that 653 or whatever the rifle was, I can't remember the name, and I was aiming at the lungs, but it pulled all the way to the right and hit him in the neck, and I'm like, that's not where I was aiming. Confused. 10:20, they're probably already on the move to the drink zone. Should be about right time we get there.
Need to start bow hunting.
Yeah. I took one with me for the moose, but I didn't bring a collar, so there's no way I'm gonna just sneak up on a moose. I mean, I could, but that's gonna take way too long.
Maybe that's what you do for things like this. The bow with you, as long as the other person's okay with it. Bring a
Yeah.
bow with you. I'm down to bow hunt. I don't care. I'll do it all. Wish I had a muzzleloader.
I don't think those are for me.
The only
Weird spot
thing.
for a zone. Right on the road.
Where?
Right in front of me. Looks like a wolf zone or a fox zone, one of the two.
Oh, okay.
Wolf zone. Really weird spot for a zone.
The only gun classes I haven't killed a deer with are a pistol and muzzleloader. That's it. Killed a deer with a bow, rifle, and a shotgun. Killed a mini deer with a shotgun.
I don't know
Deer
what I would
racing.
use.
Well, here, public land, you've got it. You can't use like high-powered rifles. Like I can't use my 30-06, my 270. A lot of people use the shotguns. Public land, you can use pretty well anything you want here. I've never looked at the state you live in because that's really far to go. And I don't want to go that far.
I think Archangel said he would make the trip.
If I had the extra money to go, I would. I want to kill a mule deer, a black-tailed deer, and a sitka deer. And I'll be happy.
All in the same family. I think mule deer are actually being found in Alaska now.
Are they?
Yeah, same with whitetail, which is interesting.
The only deer we have here are whitetail. So
That's it?
yeah, we don't
I don't
have
know.
elk.
I don't know what we have here. I know in the state above me, Tennessee, there's elk, but
Yeah, in the eastern side of Tennessee, Kentucky, you have elk. They've got the mountains.
I don't know what we have here in Alabama. I have no idea. I know we have whitetail, I can tell you that much, but I don't know what else.
We've got whitetail, and that's it here for deer. Oh, there is some look like mule deer off to the left side of the lake.
Yep. Can't see anything yet other than the does. Is that just all does?
No, there's some bucks in there. That guy looks weird. guy's got his back to us.
Whitetail should be on the right side. In theory, obviously that's not necessarily the case all the time, but that's where their zone is. Or they're not here at all and they're at a different spot, which is probably the case, because that's what it looks like. Which I don't have their secondary zone yet, so no telling. Pond up there? Their second zone's got to be behind us. Oh, they're right there. Really tiny ones, all of them. Really, really small. Oh, you live in Alabama too? Mega Wolves, that's cool. I'm not going to tell you where I live because I just don't... I want to keep my life separated from YouTube life, but I do live in Alabama. Yeah, that herd is small.
Wow. I ain't seen a herd like that in a minute.
I don't know if they're any good. I mean, they all look pretty young. At
Yeah.
least from what I could see in the binos.
They looking through the scope. I see a couple that maybe lopsided. This one's got his face in the water, maybe.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, he is lopsided, I do believe. One next to that doe.
Yeah.
Other than that, yeah, they look pretty good. Other than that guy.
Well, shooting?
Up to you.
Shooting.
Let's see what we got here. What's the range on that? 250? Yeah, that's him. Yeah, that's him right there. Dropped him on the spot. So, he definitely got zones down there.
Definitely got zones. Definitely got to work on them a little bit.
Yeah. We need to get you to the cabin, I guess, so you can fast travel here, right?
This area, I haven't explored. Really, from on the right side of the map, Diamond Drill up. I've explored through all of Diamond Drill, but Diamond Drill up I need to explore.
There are so many whitetail zones in this spot. That's the bad thing I don't like about Diamond Drill. There's like 4. That's it.
Yeah.
There's 4 herds and you're done. Zone right here. The badger. And mule deer. Double checking to make sure I've got all the zones. I think I do, but you never know.
Big drink zone for mule deer.
Yeah. Really big one. And like I said, I think the white's on the other side. Well, let's see this guy. He's probably really bad. He is. Good shot, though. Heart shot him. 1 star, 61% young. So, definitely good to take there. Just a sell. I think you got the zone right here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Right here. Alright, so we're gonna head to the lodge. That's probably where I'm gonna end it. For the night. Because it is 10:30 my time. I got work in the morning and I don't want to go.
Fortunately, I do too. But I'm only working 8 hours tomorrow. So
Only?
only.
my normal.
My normal's 12.
Jeez. Except for
Wish I'd
the week before last, I worked 56 hours that week.
let me work more.
I mean, you make bank, so I guess that makes sense.
Well, we used to work 8 hours, and then they changed our schedule because we're a global company.
Yeah.
And we were the only site working 8 hours. They didn't like it. They made us change. And so we went to 4 days on, 4 days off, 12 hours a day. And then we went to 3 days on, 4 days off, 12 hours a day. So our overtime, we were on 8 hours, was to come in 4 hours early or stay 4 hours late. I didn't mind to do overtime then. I enjoyed it. So I wish they'd let me just come in 4 hours early or stay 4 hours late for overtime.
Would be nice.
But they won't let me. I've tried.
There's a rest zone up here if you want to grab it too. That same herd. Harry Potter.
Wait, what is that?
Harry Potter?
Yeah.
These things.
Ah, okay.
I call them Harry Potters because it's magical.
Said it earlier and I was confused.
No. Yep, I see those a lot. It looks like it's right here. Can you tell me, do I shoot a young or mature or adult animal to get a 5-star? Mature. Definitely mature. Young ones are still growing into an adults. Adults are still growing into matures. Matures are likely to be 5 stars if they are big enough. Yeah, I don't think you'll ever see an adult that's a 5.
Biggest adult I've seen is 3.
Yeah. I think that's the case.
That was the first, when I first joined the Discord,
Harry Potter.
asking for tips about herd management and all that. You said, you're looking for 3-star adults or whatever, 2-star adults. And then I got on, and the first thing I seen was a 3-star adult whitetail.
There's a mule deer rest zone too.
Genetics for that herd are terrible. Anything from like 15% to 100%. Most being it, or the best being at 50%.
I still can't see anything yet. Well, mine still just say
Really?
show need zones. That's it.
When I played with my buddies, I could see his, or I guess it was mine, put on his map.
So there's 2 caveats, Mega Wolves. Yeah, you can still just hunt mature. That's fine. But if you're trying to help your herd a little bit, and you see young guys that have lopsided antlers, I would take those guys out first, because you already know the matures are going to die. So you want to clean up as many of them as you can in that herd, if you're trying to do that at least. So if you take the young one, then obviously the next cycle, probably the mature is going to die. That way you have 2 spawn instead of just 1. Hopefully that makes sense.
Less lopsided guys you have in your herd, the better.
Yep. Indeed. All right, man, that's fun.
It's really fun.
Kind of sucks we didn't get that zone we were looking for, but
Yeah, like I said, I have to do some more looking.
Yeah.
I've looked and looked and looked, and I can't find it.
I'll have to go there next time I hunt whitetail, although tomorrow's a whitetail video, but I'll have to go the next time I hunt whitetail. All right, well, that's cool. And the first, my
Yep.
first ever multiplayer.
Woohoo. I win.
So again, if anybody is in the chat right now or anybody sees the VOD, if you want me to hunt with you, it will be a members only thing in the first hour of all the live streams going forward, I do believe. And then maybe I'll open it up afterwards. We'll see, to non-members. But if you really want to guarantee, then members only in the first hour. So I think that's going to be it for this live stream.
$3 a month.
Obviously, thanks to Dylan here for hosting the multiplayer. And I'll see you guys in the next live stream, which will be next Sunday and next Friday for Project Zomboid. Hope you guys have a fantastic night. I'll catch you guys then. OCG out.